Oh, all right. Get this show on the road. What are we doing that Killer Tomatoes? The one we played like 4 weeks ago or 5 weeks ago with Kair?
It was longer. It was longer than
that
5
game.
weeks ago. So it's funny you said that because I actually had a quote guy look at it and see if we could arbitrate, and he said basically it's unarbitratable because it's still in the balance. So what I was thinking is we just I don't know, turn it into a, like, what do you call it? A regular game. But I don't know where that Killer Tomato guy is. I haven't seen him back since then.
Yeah, me either.
I don't know. I like to get it off.
Scrap it.
I like to get it out of my queue, but
yeah, I'm in. Just waiting on Germany.
I am still waiting on an invite. There we go. Cool.
All right.
Right.
So not going to reinvent the wheel here unless anybody has anything spicy that they've been thinking about all week that they might want to try.
So we know Connor's going to go heavy Japanese air.
Oh, you think?
I think, yep.
Well, we can prevent that by going KJF.
That is true.
With maybe just the UK and the Atlantic and helping out in the KJF.
Well, I think.
Well, we don't have to.
Not
we have to decide that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go with that then. Nothing super fancy about this move. That's not a plane, that's a sub. Okay, 12 and 9, looks good. Do West Russia first.
Open beer.
Get a one-shot kill. Kill all 5, baby. That's not a good start. Okay, it's going to cost us.
Perfectly average.
Okay. Average.
I'll take average.
That's all right. That's all right. Ukraine's the important one.
No, not too bad. Not too bad.
That's okay. That's okay.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh.
That's
very
rough.
good.
Oh. That's going to be tricky.
Wow, since I've seen it taken that well.
What about something like this, just in case there's an opportunity there?
Yeah, I think we can afford it.
It's all right. Yeah.
The extra.
Yeah. Okay. No, he does have, let's see, battleship, infantry, tank, or whatever, or tank infantry. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we invite that battle in Caucasus. Okay, move the sub. Yeah, we did. Make sure my defense profile is set correctly.
I'm going to step away for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. It is now. All right. Okay. 28.
All right.
Not bad. Not bad.
So
All
this
right.
is kind of what this has been happening to me pretty much every game, where Moscow gets a 5 in Ukraine still, and I can usually smash through this pretty easily still.
Okay. What do you usually bring?
Honestly, I mean, it depends what you're thinking about doing. Because I mean, they are thinking KJF, so
I would operate under the assumption it's KGF until expressly
Okay. all right,
stated otherwise.
all right. Well, then I do 3, 2, 4.
You send 4 fighters at Ukraine?
No, for my purchase.
Oh. Okay. Lots of tanks. No bomber?
Nope.
All right.
Wow, that's interesting. Little tank blitz on Russia. Okay. So you are assuming it's a KJF. Okay.
No, I still play like this in KGFs.
Oh, okay. That's
You
interesting.
got a tank strategy, huh?
Not always.
Oh, we're gonna find out tonight. We're gonna see it tonight.
Oh.
Probably gonna have to risk some planes in there.
Oh, absolutely. But I have been doing this as well. It feels counterintuitive, but
I sometimes do that too. Although when I do it, I take from Africa.
oh, okay, yeah. All right. I mean, you're pretty much foregoing Africa at that point anyway, so. Okay, yeah. That's not a half bad idea, actually.
It's basically saying we don't need Africa, but it would be nice to have more ground units in the European theater.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to come around to that too, actually.
And I can drop. Oh man. This needs to be perfect. One there.
Mhm.
What does that
Could
look
get
like?
lucky and get a nice strafe.
You're gonna need more in Ukraine.
I'm just running some numbers real quick in my head. On my other idea here. What's
What do you
that
think
look
about
like?
stacking Karelia?
No.
What's the thought?
Just a quick punch on West Russia.
Oh,
He's
I don't think
got
that's
too
there.
many. I think if he had.
I've
Yeah, if he
never
had
won
one
that battle myself. I've done it. I've taken it about 3 or 4 times. I've never beaten West Russia on the first turn for some
Oh,
reason, even
I
with like 4 infantry there.
I've attempted it with 5. I usually go for the 4, because that just completely destabilizes everything. Maybe I could stack Corellia.
Depends on which tanks are going to Ukraine. He's
Well-
got 15. I can reach Karelia.
Got 7. I can send this one. Or no, I don't have to at all. Nope. Send 1.
Okay.
Some poor guy.
Well, minimal losses. I mean, AA is so fickle, though, you know? So I gotta defend
You
against
send-
8,
send-
9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't think I can defend Corellia.
Yeah, you can wait a turn if need.
Yeah.
3 fighters is asking to lose a fighter. Though.
Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it there. Think 2. One, 2, 5, 6. No, I'm just gonna do 1. I'm not gonna do the 2. I don't like that. I think that'll be sufficient. Let me see what it says. It says it's only favorable. Yeah, I gotta send.
Send 1 extra infantry from Bello. Yeah.
So that puts that at strong.
You should also leave yourself the possibility of a strafe. Like if you get all but 1 tank, might be worth taking out.
Oh yeah. Well, that's you know. I mean, what's the math on that? So I've got 10 hits, 10 potential hits. He's got 6 there, so I need 5.
5 hits with 10 attackers.
You've got
Granted,
4.5.
6 of them are infantry. We have 1, 2, 3. 3 and 1/6 will die the first round.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So one more tank. Yeah? No?
You only send a tank if you know you're going to
Retreat.
strafe it.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
That's the plan. Yeah.
Oh, is that the plan to actually retreat and not take it?
Yeah. I was gonna min take it, but I might as well see if I can get this strafe on it.
Okay, if you're going for a strafe, then you might want to send the other 2 tanks from Berlin.
Yeah, I wouldn't even send the fighter in that case.
Yeah. Not even worth the risk. Yep. All right. This looks good to me. I feel like that strafe's there. Even if there's 2, I'll back out. But obviously, it's probably just going to be 1 round of combat. But I mean, do you want me to go for the UK destroyer, or you want me to go for the US?
If either of them are going to happen, I prefer the British over
Okay,
the
that's my
American.
preference.
There's something to be said about going 6-0, but if you want to go 5-1, if you're feeling lucky, it's up to you.
I always do the 5-1.
All right, then go for it. Just roll good.
We'll see. Oh,
What we
5
got?
hits.
We got 5 hits.
Yeah.
What do you
And
get?
3 back.
All right, get out.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I like that.
That is perfect.
Where to drop?
Oh, right. Can we stack?
Yeah, I mean, can I stack Bello?
He's got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's got 14. You have
that's much.
8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, technically.
Yeah, I could throw those fighters back there. But I do want to discourage the fleet drop.
I don't think you're going to stop the fleet drop. You didn't buy a bomb. Though.
That's fair.
If he wants to get a fleet, he's going to get a fleet.
Yeah, all right. I mean, yeah, let's go with Bello. That puts me right next to Corellia.
Okay, cool. Yeah, playing Friday Night Blitz.
Oh, I can't retreat these two. Should have taken these as losses.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, that's perfect. No, that's
The
perfect.
Marines.
That's fine. Retreat and keep the Marines in the battle.
Why does it say I have... What?
What's going on? Talk to me.
He's got a tank. He's got
Oh,
a
there we
tank
go.
and
There
then
we go. It
infantry that
just
have to
didn't. It
stay.
just didn't show up. Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
tank. Yes.
Well, actually,
Oh,
Yes.
come on.
Come on, tank.
That's
Come on,
ridiculous.
tank. Yes.
Yes! Yes!
And if you retreated to
Oh,
Bello,
Makes that battle
if you
much
retreated to Bello, now you don't have odds to hold it.
better. Oh, that's true.
pretty close.
I don't think he gets it.
Good straight for us.
One head at a time. Jesus.
Tough battle here.
Lost the cruiser. Dang.
That's fine. At least you cleared it.
Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, that's a beautiful strafe.
There's going to be a lot of trading in this game, that's for sure.
That's right, Yankee Doodle.
You can do.
You could use the transport to bring the two Norway guys
Yeah.
into Baltic.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking where this tank's gonna go bad. That's gonna be best. 2, 3. Oh.
I keep all three in Algeria.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Okay, that's.
Man, I wish I was playing
That's
the UK this game.
13.
They like to.
Okay.
Oh, as good as that's gonna get.
Could be better, but not too bad.
No, that was not how I wanted that to go, but is what it is.
We'll take it.
Okay, Russia, my friend, my comrade. Time to decide
Yeah.
if I'm going to send you planes or not. Need to decide what you're going to do first.
Well. There is a
fun,
case to be
Shaky.
made to take just the destroyer. To take the destroyer and the bomber at the battleship in 16, it allows you to do a Sea Zone 37. And he can only hit you with 2 planes, right? Am I correct? Only 2 planes can hit, so your fleet is actually safe. You don't even need to build a carrier, so I could use them in West Russia for sure.
Well, I can't.
Well, that's
have
the
2
question.
planes
Am I going to hit?
for a cruiser. So what I'm thinking is something along the lines of you light take Karelia and we just stack West Russia. Like, I'm perfectly pleased to just sit there and collect that Ukraine income. Because he's got all these
Yeah, but
tanks
those
coming.
4 tanks are going to be in.
So I think
Those 4 tanks are going to be coming. It's 8, 9, 10, 13 tanks he'll have in Karelia. I'm just looking at Bello. Is that a good strafe? I don't think it is. It's not.
I don't think it is either. It's good in the sense that you're getting rid of his infantry, and he doesn't have a lot of infantry.
He's going
But I
to hit
think
back too many.
Mm-hmm.
The hitbacks are going to hurt too much. Because look, as it is right now, what can hit West Russia as it is right now? It is 5,
9 tanks,
13,
10,
14,
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 tanks can hit West Russia
20.
right now. 20, and what's the 20?
we can put 6. Well, I got to take
the
Karelia,
Karelia.
so we can put.
So we put 4, 5, 6.
10, 14, 15, 17,
You're
18.
probably going to have to
19,
leave a
20,
guy.
20.
Probably going to have to leave one guy in Ukraine, right? So he's not blitzing through.
Yep.
So that leaves 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 infantry. If you attempt Karelia, which is 1 infantry, that'd be 10 infantry. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And we could add my 2 fighters, 20, 21. And what do we say he can bring? 5,
To West Russia?
9, yeah.
It was 20 or 21.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we're assuming the Karelia infantry will be dead. We might not take Karelia, but if we assume that it's dead. So that's really close. It's really close. I think.
What do you think about take? Oh, you can't really. Okay.
I think if there's an opportunity, if we add the American fighter, I think it would be totally safe.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay there. Are you going to kill the battleship?
Yeah, I'm going to use a destroyer fighter bomber.
I don't actually think you need to. He didn't build in Italy.
Yeah, I just want to because look at that lets me set my carrier into 17. Won't have to build a fleet. I just wait
okay.
2, 3 turns.
You're not going to do it. You're not going to do a C Zone 37 to maybe set up a possible KJF.
Like it. I mean, what does John think? Does John want to try that?
I don't like 37, but
I don't like it if we're not doing a KJF.
right.
I agree. But if you get it and you get it big, it's kind of a big deal.
It is. It is.
Especially if you buy a sub in 35.
I don't feel
so many
good.
different.
I feel like
you're playing it. So do
I
what
got
you
the
feel
bad
is-
dice.
Yeah. Okay, I know what that's like.
All right, I'm gonna play it simple here. I'm gonna go get some Morocco. Take
Wait.
care of that.
Why don't you preserve the tank and just take an infantry from UK and land him in France? It's probably a better move, I think.
Because I don't want to face I don't want to face 2 fighters against my cruiser destroyer. I think. That's
what'd you buy?
Just a couple plants.
Yeah, but
Single
think about
blitzes.
that's basically
And
that's
if the Americans can land like 2 guys down in Morocco too, that'd be so cool. The reason I'm the reason I'm putting my destroyer cruiser down in 13 is I want the opportunity for them to meet up with a carrier at 17. Right, so I want to protect that fleet as to escort it through the Med,
right.
potentially hitting Italy or something along the way.
Okay.
To transport.
Okay. I kind of like that too. That's the alternative, right? So yeah. Okay.
Okay, I think that's it. Let's go. Dice guides. Don't fail me now. Ah, come on, dickheads. Come on, hit. Okay, that could have been much more painful than it actually was.
All right. Okay.
Hold
Oh
on,
my
feeling the
God.
dice.
Not bad.
Not feeling the dice today, guys. Oh, we got that.
All right, that's okay. 61 went okay.
Okay, so you're coming here. You're coming here. Coming back. And just because I'm paranoid, nothing can hit Season 17, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh wait, the Japanese can't
No.
hit it. No, the Japanese can hit it.
Well, he's got three fighters that can hit 15. Well, he's got 5 fighters that can hit 15.
About the
1, 2, 3.
Japanese.
No.
Might have messed up.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, he's not going to do that. You're talking about those 37 fighters? Season 37 fighters?
Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't it do it?
Well, if you're that worried about it, then yeah, I don't need the plane in Caucasus this turn. You could put it in 17.
No, I can't. It's only got one place left. It's only got one movement left.
Oh,
So
that's right. Okay.
I think the solution here is to split the carrier and the transporter. Make him choose his target.
Or you could just go to 33 like you normally do. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I'd rather be in 17 than 33. I mean, don't we offer that? I mean, the UK always offers Japan that option anyway. Nice to get that transport for free, though, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Puts him in 34.
So this way he can only send one fighter against a carrier.
But you're sending it within range, like he doesn't have to move his aircraft carrier. I don't know if that
For the
doesn't matter to you,
transport,
or
for the transport,
yes,
if he wants the carrier,
he still has to move for that.
the carrier has to go to 36.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you put the transport in 33 then? 33 is he has to move it. I'm with John on that. He has to move his carrier if he wants to kill the transport in 33. If he wants to kill the transport in 29, he doesn't actually have to move his carrier.
Okay.
And then if he doesn't take it, you're next to that infantry in Kenya or whatever that's called.
Rhodesia.
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 Don't forget your guys on the bottom. He's
Now, now that I don't have a transport available for Egypt, I'm going to put one more guy there, I think. I'm tempted to put an extra infantry in Burma. Make him work for it. Maybe not have enough plans to get the carrier.
What do you think about putting the 2 remaining infantry in the AA gun in Burma?
I mean, that would be heavy. I hate going up to the
It
A
would
guns
be.
so early.
Yeah, I'd rather, if you were going to do that, I'd rather you not move any guys into Persia. I'd rather they go with them. But
we could try something
that's a
like
pretty big,
this.
pretty sizable force.
Maybe like one guy in the AA. What's that feel like?
You're gonna lose your AA because he can just ignore the transport.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to save a transport, isn't it? you're probably right. Okay, so after all that hubbub, we got one move to correct. What move needs to be corrected? Okay, the fighters.
You can still move your Western Canada guide in Alaska for a turn.
And,
Not that he's going there, but
okay. It's just fine.
Okay, interesting.
How do you feel about hitting Szechuan?
Szechuan. Not good.
which one?
No?
No. Not really. Hmm. 9. And 13. 22, 23. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22. Start with 2 transports. This looks like a pretty average opening.
Thinking about hitting 17 and 33, though?
I'm thinking about
Or just
33.
17? No? No 17?
Well, 17 is a bit trickier since he's got 4 planes that can reach season 34.
Yeah, you're true. That's true. That's true. I don't think he does it, though.
Maybe. Actually, he's got 5 planes, technically.
Oh, yeah.
I think he'd do that.
Unless you take out Szechuan.
I don't have the firepower to do everything I'd want to do.
Well, are you doing Pearl? I guess that's the big question.
I'm deciding that. I'm deciding whether I want to go heavy air or I want to go heavy land. And I think I'm going heavy land, since Germany didn't buy a bomber.
Yep.
Purchase would look something like that in that case.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. 3 transports. All right.
I don't usually buy 3 transports, but
Yeah. I like it. I do it in a few games.
so here's what we'll do. We'll kill this transport since we can.
Mm-hmm.
Carrier will come to 32. It's got a fighter and a bomber, and I can reach that. So it'll probably be a loaded carrier. And I have set the defense profile accurate. Come up in here. Here. One guy here. The rest something like that. And brain. Sir. Battleship in. Get these guys in. You think a loaded carrier is enough for season 32?
Versus a bomber and a fighter? Well, I mean, with the dice I had against them, no. But
That's true. Maybe I ignore it. We just let it pass.
I mean, it's not going to be usable for quite a while, so kind of puts you out of the way more than it does them.
Yeah. I'd have to bring the battleship over to protect it. Because if I do that, he'd still have the carrier that can reach C-Zone 32 if he wanted to
Yep.
get it.
Yeah. I don't think it's viable. You got to
I'd
go
rather
heavier
just
than you want on that. Yeah.
help out in this fight. Bring the battleship back here, which means I don't need this battleship from there.
I don't know, man. This Szechuan battle's making me itchy.
That's unlikely. That's an unlikely.
Oh, I always go for that battle.
With the UK fighter there?
Oh yeah. You got 2 ground units, 2 fighters, and a bomber.
5 on 5.
I mean,
Most times I end up losing 1 fighter, but it's worth so much.
I'm not a huge fan of it because if it doesn't go well, it doesn't go well.
I mean, that's 2 less fighters you have to defend against later on.
I mean, I could lose the battle though. I think I'm good with this attack.
I mean, it works.
I want to be very secure with each of these land battles with this kind of strategy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bomber fighter. That's fine. That's fine too. Variation's good. Alright. I'm happy with this, if this looks good to you.
Yeah, it works.
Alright, we'll do it. Let's try to clear the cruiser. It's hard.
Free round.
Got it.
Ah, what is up with these dice?
It's okay.
Our 4s aren't hitting. Oh, and I just crashed.
Didn't clear the Americans first round, but we got there. Costs an extra dude. Wow. Okay, that's a nice pick. Be nice to lose just 1 dude in this battle.
Or none.
No, we lost 1 because we couldn't clear it first round. It's fine.
Yeah, my game's glitching. I keep crashing. And showing me incorrect stuff. Well, in my version, you won, so.
Just watch the
Without
battles
losing
from the world view. Don't zoom in. Alright. Move out carrier. Let's bring a dude up. And these guys up. Way back. Actually, 3, 4. Bring the bomber back. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good. You're good. 2, 3, 4. Do I need a fighter on 61?
Mm,
I don't think I need a fighter on 61. What's he got? Fighter and a bomber?
Yes. No, you don't need it. You probably could throw that destroyer over there, unless you're thinking otherwise.
You mean 61?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. He's got
Um,
2 fighters on season 60.
And you're keen on dropping 60.
60 looks fine. 1, 2.
I like it. I like it.
All right. Happy with this if you are.
And you're putting all your planes in Guangdong?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Give you the option if you want to try to stack Ukraine.
Yeah. Okay. All right, sounds good.
We'll do it. Quick sanity check.
No, you're good.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so he switched up on us. It's not heavier. It's J3 India.
Over to the U.S.
So
Oh,
I think
right.
season 45 might be in play here. Because he landed all of his fighters on Guangdong. We can't reach.
Season
Season
45.
45 is definitely, I think, with the Americans, yeah. Want to send all 3 of those fighters into India.
Oh, to get them to India. Okay. I'm like, there's nobody to attack there. What?
Yeah.
You just want to hold that position
Yeah,
and
no,
get the
that-
fighters to India.
It's the
The-
subs.
Whenever
Yeah,
they buy,
exactly.
when they buy the 3 transports and a tank, you got to watch out for the J3 India.
Yeah.
No, we
Yeah,
are.
J3 India is definitely in play here. It's definitely in play.
I think we definitely need the American fighter in West Russia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I want an aircraft carrier.
Okay. You can get
And
one.
2 transports.
And a destroyer. And a destroyer if you want. Yeah, this is pretty standard American buy.
And then should I get 2 infantry? I mean, I don't know if I need them.
I think so.
Yeah.
Got to fill out the new
Yeah.
transports.
You need them.
So I'm thinking am I going to leave these naval units in the Pacific?
Well,
Just
some
the
of them
season
you're gonna have
53
to.
guys.
So just the,
Yeah. He
just
still
the
has a
aircraft
sub
carrier
and a fighter that can reach you. And a bomber. He has a sub fighter and a bomber that can reach you in 45.
Mm-hmm.
He gets a destroyer and a fully loaded carrier and a sub.
Yeah.
Sub. So the sub.
Mhm. Yeah. Everything else goes east.
Should I try to assault Yunnan, or is that a waste?
It's a waste.
Yeah.
Well, because we need your fighter in West Russia.
Yeah.
I would. Well, I guess I can't make sure I don't lose the fighter. Technically.
If you do the attack, though, you don't have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't fly back.
Yeah.
He could fly to India, but he's needed in West Russia.
All right. So no assaults here.
Yeah, you actually have no attacks.
Yeah. That's not unusual, but
No, that's not unusual.
So he's got the sub, the bomber.
Okay, so the fighter in the water,
No, one of the fighters can land. Yeah.
the fighter that's in the
He can land
water
in
can go to
Western Australia.
Western Australia. And then the San Francisco fighter can
Yeah.
fill out 45.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's how it's
I
No,
done.
it's all good. All good.
I usually go
It's-
into 44.
No,
This move isn't
yeah,
usually
most of the time the U.S. doesn't even get the opportunity to do that. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's not a common move.
I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying.
except for
Western
other
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, the western
So
part.
So that you could reach
Oh, it
India.
can reach there. Ooh, okay. And then the destroyer down there too, right?
Oh, for sure.
And
And
the
the
sub.
sub.
And the sub.
And 2 fighters.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it should be
But the
good enough.
battleship and destroyer you want over 19 here.
Yeah.
Well, there is a case to be made to keep them in 55 in case you need to protect the carrier destroyer as it falls back.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You could still get the transport
I don't
to 19.
know.
I feel like I don't know. I could either run away with them or they're kind of a sacrifice. I don't know. We know Connor's
Okay.
going to go heavy with air.
Here,
Yeah, he's got the
here's-
option of running though, Shaky.
If you run,
He
though,
does have the option of
if you run, you're going to want to put the planes back on. So it's going to defeat the whole purpose of this move. So if he advances with his 2 carriers to 49,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go to 41, then next turn he could get 4 fighters and a bomber run.
Mm-hmm.
That puts him way out of position though as the Japan player. He doesn't want those fighters. He doesn't want 4 fighters in 49.
But all it costs us is 1 hex of the battleship, staying at 55 instead of 19. Right?
Do you think maybe just keep the destroyer there in 55 and move the battleship east? That might be a good compromise. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 units he has to kill.
If we're going to do it, I'd rather leave the battleship here and move the destroyer. Because we got this cruiser too. I don't know. What do you
Cruiser
guys
goes
think?
to 12.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, you guys are probably right. I'm probably being paranoid, but it's
Yeah.
nice
I don't know. I don't.
Nice to cover all the bases just in case. And it doesn't really cost us much. 1 extra turn of a battleship being 1 hex closer, is that going to be more valuable than keeping a carrier destroyer alive?
Yeah, I kind of agree. It's there for them, but then it means they can't send any planes to Europe to help Germany out stacking anywhere. So maybe we kind of want to invite that. Maybe we want to invite that. That's your call, John. I think I like either way. I like not putting it in 55 and 19 instead. And I like putting it in 55. I don't know. Depends on you.
Well,
Yeah,
we're being
your call.
different.
Totally your
I
call.
think I'm going to keep it in 55.
Totally your call.
See how that works out.
And don't forget China.
Doesn't look like he can reach C-Zone 13, so... Put the destroyer with it.
Well, hold on a sec. Let's think
What's up?
about this. Can he stack France here? I mean, he can't really because of his buy. He can't really because of his buy. But it is technically possible. He's got 2 AA guns that he can bring. Yeah, he needs those guys going east. They can't go west. Yeah, I like that. Okay.
I could leave that infantry there. How we looking, fellas?
It's pretty good.
I mean, it feels pretty good to me, right?
Just your AA gun in western U.S. could probably go to central.
Mm-hmm.
or up to Western Canada. It kind of doesn't matter, but Central's not a bad spot for it. He does have 3 transports that can hit Alaska. Gotta remember that. Mind you, he's already declared that he wants to go heavy ground. But he could change because he does have a pretty decent infantry or ground unit presence already in Asia. He could switch to his little dark skies.
Oh well, then
real
why don't
quick.
we leave? Why don't we leave the tank back in Washington and take the infantry instead?
Yeah, I like that.
All right. That makes sense. Just in case. How's that? Little sanity check.
Yeah, I like Shaky's move of the U.S. bomber in. Well, actually, in this case, it's kind of there.
Actually, maybe Eastern
Might wanna put
Canada in this
I'll put it-
case.
Yeah.
You want to keep it for defense against the Japanese, is what you're saying.
Just deterrent. Maybe just a deterrent, really. Yeah.
For
Something I could
for
still
one
hit.
round, that's
It
fine.
doesn't-
Yeah.
Because from Eastern Canada. Because from Eastern Canada, you can still hit
I
can
France
still
and land in
reach,
London.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'm going to lock it in.
It's pretty good.
I like it. What do you think about
What's up?
putting the destroyer in 56? I'm just thinking that. Nah, we're being over paranoid. You're okay. You're fine.
Yeah.
Honor's laughing.
All right. Soviet Union.
8-1. Anybody have a problem with that for Russia?
Well, yep, no.
Or 4-4? Do you guys prefer the 4-4 thing, or? I feel like I'm
I
gonna need
like
the
8
infantry.
and 1.
Yeah, I kind of like the hit points here.
All right, all right, all right. Now, could technically hit Buryatia, but there's really no value to it. I think I'm just going to evacuate there. I am going to attack Karelia, though. And should I try to take it? Taking it allows 2 less infantry that can be built there. I think I should.
Yeah, I would try to, take it lightly.
That's the only thing I'm going to do. Okay. Got it clean.
Cool.
That's it. Right, and anybody have any problem with that, or?
Seems alright to me.
That looks like the move to me.
Okay.
All right.
I like the odds on West Russia.
What?
What's that?
I like the odds on West Russia.
Oh,
Ooh,
Cool.
Fingers
he's
out.
aggressive tonight. Zach's really aggressive tonight. I like it.
I think you can stack Karelia though.
Nah.
No, attack West Russia. You got it.
You're gonna be
Zach's like, nah.
5, 6.
You got so many at 3.
I'll be right
I
back,
agree.
guys.
You can just buy mostly infantry here. Yeah.
Bring to head for. This looks tasty.
No, dude, it is not worth going for West Russia. He's got 5 fighters there. You have 5 fodder.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be losing lots of tanks and planes.
That's okay. I'm not
It's
losing
not
planes.
okay. He's got an AA gun. It's not worth it.
Let's see what I can buy. 3, 4, 6, 2. Three. That's me. Two, three. Like in 7 and 3?
7 and 3. Wait. Oh, you got 3 tanks. I thought you got 3 artillery. You gonna put anything in Italy?
We'll see how that goes. Probably yes, but huh.
Maybe 1 less tank? Do extra ground?
If I were to stack Aurelio, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20. That puts him at 25.
He has 18 attackers.
How about this? I don't know. My gut's telling me 3 tanks on this.
Your gut's saying 3 tanks, then you can go with 3 tanks.
Thank you.
Three more tanks. Oh my goodness. See how this works out for you.
I just want to see odds on battle.
I think it's favorable.
No, it's going to be impossible.
Oh, it's only 13 you're bringing. Oh no.
Like I said, impossible.
You think it's implausible? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's implausible.
Oh.
I think it's only because of that AA, though.
Yeah, well, it's there. Not going anywhere. Not worth. Just
You know, normally I will take this, but that U.S. fighter's there. And I normally clear that.
just trade Ukraine, stack Karelia.
Can I just put my hand up though, real quick?
Yeah.
I'm just to you, Zach. I'm just want to ask you a question. Isn't the concept behind a tank rush to grab Caucasus as soon as possible?
Yeah, but kind of did not go the way I wanted it to. I was hoping to take Ukraine first round. But if I had odds on West Russia like this without that U.S. fighter, I would go for it. I think the odds are misleading.
It looks like. I think you take the U.S. fighter.
I think the odds are misleading with that AA there.
Yeah, it's always the factor, the X factor.
One extra infantry from Poland.
Yeah.
AA guns are OP, man. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think the move right now is stack Karelia. Do I have to take that light? Don't need 3 fighters going there. It's 1.
You can have 3 fighters going there if you want. They can land anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of stacking France?
Not really, no. But, I mean, could do this. Hopefully thin out 1 or 2 of them. That'd be pretty cool. The odds on that. Implausible, of course.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would force them to attack you. I'd actually go to Libya and force the Egyptians to come west.
Yeah, it's better odds. Well, I mean that's still 3 on 4. It is better odds, but
he does have air support. It is true, but those are ground units that are not getting to India anytime soon.
That's true. My thought is that's ground units I don't have to clean up in France.
Yeah, they could also stay in Algeria.
Well, he's not going to take that battle. Doesn't need to. You can just let him sit. Shit. Suppose I can just stack Karelia. That's boring, but
Totally fine.
Well, my turn was one territory, so.
I know. I just want to shred
You're
this.
being greedy. You're being greedy. He wants to kill everything. West Russia.
Isn't that the goal? Yeah.
Of course.
Did you want to send the extra fighter to Ukraine?
Okay. Let me look at this real quick. So if I hit West Russia, no, he's got too much fodder to go back there. Yeah. Okay. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying you can send the extra fighter if you want to Ukraine.
Yeah. This is a nice little stack, though.
Uh-huh.
A lot of hit. Yeah. It's a lot of hit power. Okay, yeah. I mean, do you see anything else? Yeah, I probably should help you out here and send these there.
No, you don't have to do that.
I think he's just gonna shred them, though.
But you force the 4 Moroccans to try to shred them.
Yeah. Yeah, which is going to take them off of you for a turn. Hopefully I kill some of the infantry at least. Yeah, might as well. They're dead units.
Wait, where's the American bomber? Oh, they left it in Canada. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they would be slightly better in Libya. Because he can bring the bomber to Algeria.
All right, looks good.
Looks
Yep.
pretty good.
About as good as that's gonna get.
Smash some Russians.
I guess I did need that third fighter.
There you go. It'd be nice to get this without loss.
Yeah, that'd be tasty. Yeah,
Tasty.
everything's coming up Millhouse. On my preferred turn to get my
Yeah, but at least one dude in Bellow, yeah.
Yep. Got one strike mine right now.
Also be aware, if he takes Ukraine, you're going to need at least an extra infantry in Poland to take it back.
Slap. I think I'm gonna need that. Let's put. Doesn't really matter. He's gonna take what he wants to take.
We're
What's
not
wrong?
holding Italy.
Could drop one of these guys down there, and I just took the one from Poland, of course. That puts that out. He's 1, 2, 3,
It's
4,
got 4 American ground units.
and he's going to be able to drop the bomber there as well if he wants to.
Drop the bomber.
Yeah, because I'm assuming UK is going to take Libya.
The American bomber? American bomber can't reach Italy, can it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'd have to take France and then land the bomber in France if he wants to do that.
Oh, you're right. I miscounted. My bad. Never mind.
So you need to protect
So
against,
I think 4 units should be sufficient there.
against 4 Americans, a British tank, and a British bomber.
Or I could just say no to Italy. Let them have it.
You want to let them have things for free. I said put some guy. You can put the AA gun in Italy if you want, since he doesn't have any units in range of Berlin.
Away from
3 extra dudes, that should be good enough.
a stack of 6. Force him to go north. Alright. I don't think he goes Italy, but or maybe he can, totally. That's what his plan was anyways, right? Yeah, it's gonna be as good as that is. I could. Oh. Yeah, I want those tanks up in Karelia next turn.
Uh-huh.
Thought it'd be kind of tedious to take that if I threw at least one of those tanks down.
Yep. All right, over to the British.
So, John, are you here? John Roberts? No.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's time for deciding if we want to go into the med right now.
I wanted to do Norway or
I am.
Finland. But what's your thought?
Well, it's either we go into the med and do damage there, or I park in 14, which would free you up to queue everything you have in 10.
Why would you need to go to 14? I'm just curious.
So you see my aircraft carrier in 17? I'm trying to get him through so
okay.
I don't have to build an aircraft carrier. That's my goal here.
Yeah,
and
I was thinking that I go to 10 and then...
I think, but
Go ahead.
no, I was, I mean, all I was going to say is now is the time to actually really decide that, but I think we're doing things a little bit on the too cheap when it comes to the UK fleet. I think somebody made that mistake last week.
I don't think
I think
so.
we need to build a ship for the UK.
I think these fighters are more valuable right now.
They're needed in West Russia, I agree.
So here's kind of, I guess, my vision for the turn. I move a little bit, my fleet, combine them in the med somewhere. America's fleet is totally independent, free to do whatever they want. And we put a few extra planes in West Russia this turn. We put everything that we can in West Russia this turn. And then next turn, we'll probably have to get out of West Russia. And maybe you could dead zone it. Maybe Russia could purchase something like, 5 artillery or something for a dead zone or something. And the next turn, not this turn I'll have my fighters in West Russia, but next turn I'm probably going to need a bunch of fighters in India if he's committed to the J3 India. So basically this is our last turn of holding West Russia.
Yeah, we can't hold West Russia and India. Yeah, right, exactly.
If we're going to hold West Russia for one more turn, we should hold it as strong as we can.
I agree. Yep.
Okay.
We're just like we lost a turn with the U.S. battleship, we're going to lose a turn basically with what... Because ideally you'd want the UK to take France and the U.S. to take Northwest.
Well, I could get France right now with the tank in 14. It's not like we can't get France down.
Well, yeah, that's true. But it's a tank as opposed to a single infantry.
And it could be used in Libya. That is also true.
But he still has to attack it.
Actually, I don't even think... I think you should leave... Yeah, that tank should not go... we want the U.S. to get that income. The North African income, I think. I think you send your tank back towards India here from Egypt and just stand pat in Egypt. We want the U.S. to clean that up, right? Don't we?
Okay, what can U.S. put in 8? U.S. can put a cruiser and a destroyer in Season 8. And it's fighting against 3 planes.
3 fighters.
If we take Northwest, and so I could add something right now. Protect a cruiser and destroyer.
That's what I mean.
From 3 planes. What would that purchase have to be? And it's only 2 transports, so it's not a huge prize. So I don't think we have to overinvest. I mean, maybe just a destroyer?
I mean, I'm thinking just the destroyer, yeah.
Well, I could put the cruiser there too. It doesn't matter. Like the cruiser can be an 8 or 10. It doesn't matter, does it? Might as well put the cruiser there.
Well, it matters if...
For America. For America, it needs to be an 8.
Yeah.
Because if we're gonna take the
oh, you were talking about the British cruiser. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because if we're gonna take the American transports and go to Season 8 and take Northwest and France, then we need to protect the American fleet there. And right now, you just have a cruiser and destroyer, and it's against 3 fighters. 3 fighters is the same that could hit me, right? 2, 3. No, it's 5. 5 can hit 14.
Yes.
Well, no, they can't. Because you'll have taken France, right? So I could send my cruiser to 8, and I'll just have a loaded carrier at 14 with the destroyer. And if he wants to take that, I mean, that's the normal fleet drop by anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so
at this stage of the game, I'm not. I don't take that battle.
Put all that in my math calculator. I got $17 left. Now I could get a transport in 8 right now because we will be protecting Season 8, so I could get a jump on that. I have the units to fill it already.
Hmm.
And then maybe another fighter.
Yeah. Wait, you said it's going to be a fully loaded carrier in 14?
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, because if you can
So
get,
you're going to bring one from Caucasus and then one from Japan or from UK?
I was thinking just the 2 London guys, but I mean, because it doesn't really
Well,
matter.
yeah, I guess it's
the order.
It's the same thing. Doesn't really matter, yeah.
Well, because the Caucasus fighter I might want to use in Libya. Okay, so but the question is, can
Yeah,
we afford? Can we afford to use them in Libya, or do we need him in West Russia? So let's look at how dangerous West Russia is. He can bring. I assume you're going to trade at least Ukraine.
Well, I was thinking of killing Bello too, if I'm being honest.
Maybe we could try Ukraine with 2 and Bello with just 1 infantry.
Yeah. I was thinking, yeah, it was
Okay.
the one that I really want is Ukraine, so I could
Okay,
take that
so
with 2 and maybe.
minus 3 infantry, right? So that is 6,
Yeah.
7, 12, 13, 14, 15 infantry, 6, 7, 15, 16, 17, 18 with the artillery. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Is that what I'm counting? There's no more American fighters we can add there or anything, right?
Mm-mm.
28.
Well, the bomber.
Okay, so what can he bring? 21. 2 to 3. 4 to 5, 26. Well, that
No,
sounds
those guys,
good.
they'll be killed.
The
Okay, so
the 3 fighters in Berlin can still reach.
Yeah, I count 21. I'm sorry,
yeah,
26.
21.
But we said we could have 28, so that passes the test, right?
Yeah, that allows us to take Ukraine comfortably and maybe think about getting Bello comfortably as well. Although, here's the deal. I mean, I could build 9 infantry next turn, or I could be a little bit more aggressive and grab a couple of artillery. Or I could buy a plane and 6 infantry, or 5 infantry and an artillery.
Or 5 artillery.
I think I like that. I like, huh?
5 artillery in an infantry.
You want me to build 5 artillery?
No, I'm just saying, maybe. Like, if we have an opportunity, because we're gonna get out of West Russia next turn, right? Decided.
That's
If
not
we
a
have an
bad idea.
opportunity
It's not a bad idea either.
dead
That is a
zone
good
it,
idea. That's
but-
a good idea.
but I don't know if we would have enough to do a dead zone. We'd have to do like some calcs on that.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot. I mean, he has infantry that's moving east right now only because they can. Pretty damn soon, he's going to be building a lot less
Although
tanks.
9 hit points does sound like a lot of hit points.
Uh-huh.
And if you get Ukraine and Bello, you'll be able to get 9 more next turn.
That's right. That's what I was counting. 27.
Maths. We got maths.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, we're ways away from
Yeah.
that. So I think
Sorry, I got distracted.
that looks good. The buy looks good to me. I don't know if this is a good idea. I think the U.S. should have that territory.
Fine, they're gonna have France and Northwest. That's gonna be $8. That's worth like
Okay,
4
yeah,
rounds
right.
of this territory.
That's true.
Okay. Now, Burma. To Burma or not to Burma? Actually, I guess we should see what India needs real quick, huh? You can bring
Everything.
5, 6,
Not this turn, but
7, 8, 9, 10. Something like
4, 5, 6, 7,
10, 11. Something like
9,
11.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 1, 22. He can bring 22 to India on round 3.
No, but what about on round 2?
Oh, on round 2. Oh, he's only got
Yeah.
he's got 2, 7, 8, 9. Count 9. 10. We'll have 8, 9, 10 already.
It's a long way of getting to.
Yeah,
should I
take
attack
Burma.
or not?
Because of those 5 fighters, that would. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd even bring the. Yeah, I guess no. He's got to go to West Russia, or not. Oh yeah, well, he can go there.
I don't really,
That's
need
too
a-
much. Maybe you could send that fighter instead to Burma. Oh, how do you feel? What's your gut say?
I mean, I think we'd be fine in Libya, but I guess you never know.
It is 4-on-4.
But it leaves my fighter in a weird spot.
2 hits.
Yeah, let's. Excuse me. Okay, I believe that's everything. Okay, no dum-dums. Let's go. No dum-dums. Good thing we
Good
brought
strafe.
the fighter, I guess.
No, seriously, actually, wait. Oh, I was thinking. Okay,
I'm not going to strafe in Libya.
actually, it's a good strafe. Way to get that tank to Egypt. One step closer to India would have been a nice thing to do, but okay.
That is true.
No more German presence.
All right, got Burma.
Must be nice. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Shaky shuffle.
Indeed. Let's come up here. I could. Okay. I see some options. Send myself up to Hawaii.
Don't forget your Canadian guys. Canadian guy.
Come on over. Hey, mate. Now, my transport.
Hello.
I might as well come here and pick up this guy. Gives us the option of next turn
Yep.
me taking Finland and
Yep.
America taking Norway or something.
Yep. Don't forget your fighters in the UK to West Russia.
Nope. I gotta go on a carrier.
Oh, wait, you built a carrier?
Nope.
You didn't build a carrier.
He survived from Season 17. We successfully
that one.
got him through
Yeah.
the mid.
Yeah, we're safe in West Russia anyway. We're good.
A little bit close there, but yeah. In the neighborhood of good. Oh, I forgot to send my cruiser. Season 8.
What?
I forgot to send my cruiser to Season 8.
It'll be all right.
And it's going to be. So now it's going to be 3 fighters
Yeah.
against a cruiser
Four.
and 2 destroyers. And it's
Yeah.
it's 3-on-3. But the prize isn't that huge. You know what? I don't have to put my transport there. I could put it here to lessen the prize.
Oh yeah, good call.
America
No bomber.
doesn't
No bomber.
have to go there if they don't want to.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry about that long time.
It's not that big a deal. Mistakes happen.
Let's see. Go on. You. And I want. That's about it.
Okay.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23,
I mean, do you want to upgrade one of those to maybe artillery?
Not really.
No,
I just want to save 6.
that's also good.
Play it calm. Play it chill.
Yeah, I should take a chill pill.
I gotta be the calm to Germany's furious tanks.
That's a polite way of saying it.
Dude, I'm telling you, it works.
Oh, I believe it.
They are furious. They are furious.
They're furious.
Very scary looking. Hubris. Oh, wow. Good play on words.
Question is, do I pose the question to India this time?
I mean, what are the odds on it?
You can bring 22.
Let's
Oh,
see.
I mean taking it this turn? Oh, okay, go ahead. No, sorry.
No, not take it this turn. I can't take it this turn. Question is if I come down and try to stack Burma.
So you're not hitting, you just want to stack Burma.
Yes, that would be the idea.
Okay,
I
yeah.
would have 4 and 8, 12. Can't really do it though. It's got just enough firepower to attack Burma.
I don't know, I feel like if he attacks Burma, you could just hit it. You could pick up enough. I mean, you got 2 guys. I'll have 1, 2 on a planes. Ugh.
I don't think I need to. I think I'll just put a couple transports down to French Indo-Thailand. Force him to build a destroyer if he wants to protect Zone 34.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it is pretty tight. I think one more round of troops, though, will be enough.
2, 4. I think that's good enough.
I'll be right back.
You think that's good?
I mean, do you think he'd hit that with... he could touch it with UK. Yeah.
You could touch
Yeah, I wouldn't Szechuan or Sinkang. If he really wanted to stack it a little heavier. I mean, he could touch it with Russia and then
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put more there and on
yeah,
top.
and a turn. Yeah, yep.
Actually, here I'll do this. I'll
I mean, yeah, you could throw.
put that guy there.
Yeah, I think that looks all right. So yeah, he is going to be moving those fighters on Australia. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay, looks good.
Let's do it then. All right, Burma. Didn't need any fighters. We also didn't get it.
Ugh.
At least we killed the guy. Put a dude here. And artillery up here. Let's put 2 sets, guys. First one here. The other 2 here.
Oh, okay.
4 fighters there. 1 fighter there.
Interesting.
1, 2, 3. I believe I can stack this pretty effectively. Carrier, destroyer, battleship.
I mean, what's your rationale for Thailand?
My fleet in 36 can threaten season 34. And if he prevents it, then I can then instead go to Australia and start that circuit.
Okay, yeah. I was just curious. I like it. Be nice to clean that up too quick.
6. The sub there. Need to keep a little back in 61. Let's bring it. We can bring 1, 2. We need 2 fighters from the Americans and a bomber from the British. So let's do a battleship back. Cruiser up. And a destroyer back. Put this bomber here. In case there's something we want to attack in this region. 5, 5, 2, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, starting to look good to me.
Looks jumbled, but good to me too. Yep.
Doing sanity checks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So transport in 62 should be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see anything that could reach it.
I don't either.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, guys. This requires a bit bigger of a sanity check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Safe. Says 2 fighters on each. 1, 2, safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's it.
I
See
think you're
anything
good.
else?
No, I like it.
We'll do it. Over to America.
All right.
Okay.
So now I think I still take France and Northwest.
That's up
Yeah.
to you. I think so too. It's a risk that you're going to lose 2 transports.
I'm okay with it.
Okay. But
I'm hoping
just-
he would lose. If he does that, I'm hoping he would lose 1 or 2 of those fighters.
just in case, maybe you should build
Yeah.
an extra transport.
So 3 transports.
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing on mine.
I would have bought 2 transports.
Okay, so you're going to need 4 land units for the 2 transports in 13.
Yeah.
And you're going to need land units to fill any transports that you buy right now.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have enough. I go 2
Yeah.
transports.
Yeah, 2 transports.
Might be able to get a fighter.
So you need what?
'Cause
8.
Now you need 8 land units.
So I could get 7 infantry and an artillery.
yeah.
It's not bad for round 2.
The goal here is because Japan's doing so well on the ground early, is that we need to get guys on the ground to punish him for his tank purchase.
Yeah, that's why I want to take these.
Yeah, you want to take them.
Should I just use 1 infantry each, or?
Yep, keep the
Yeah,
2 there.
yeah, that's
that'll
good. Okay.
that'll actually allow you to be 2 guys in surplus. You'll have 2 surplus guys in case you wanted to get that extra.
What are you thinking?
Might be something to said for having 2 guys in Northwest Europe because he's only got 4 infantry that can trade there. I don't know. It's hard to say because it could, like, in 3 turns from
Yeah,
now. In 3 turns from now, when those guys are in Egypt, we'll be glad you sent 1 each.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Mhm.
Just leave 1 in Africa.
It's totally up to you, man. I don't want to tell you how to play this. This is, but definitely not from 14. You want to do it from 8.
No, not from there. You don't want to go 14.
I didn't do that on purpose.
No, I know. We've all done it.
I know,
That's why it's
I know.
always great to have a 2nd set of eyes or 3 set eyes. Yeah.
I'm kind of curious as to why that's the default one, though.
Yeah, I've always asked that too. What about Szechuan? No, then we're pulling the fighter out of West, right?
No, not yet.
We're leaving it there now.
No.
We got
No,
one
we
more
can actually
turn.
at this moment in time we can actually defend India and West Russia for another turn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because he can only bring 22 to India. We can fight that off.
I can bomb Karelia and then land in West Russia.
I kind of like that.
I don't see anything else for the bomber.
That's neat.
I don't, because I think that bomber could be useful later on.
I always assume I'm not going to lose it.
I like this guy.
I always assume I'm not going to lose it. It might be a bad assumption, but
It's a dice game. You can't assume anything.
yeah, well, and it's a dice game. You got to take a risk, you know.
Hey, man, I love your spirit.
It's not that risky.
I'm not seeing any other assaults to make.
What are your plans for the Kazakh infantry, though? Just out of curiosity.
Probably Caucasus, right?
No, I think
You want to send them to Persia?
Might be needed, in just for maybe one guy there, one guy in Caucasus. Give you some options.
I mean, it would be neat to let America trade Ukraine next turn.
I know. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
And
16,
you'll have your
17, 18, 19, 20.
You'll have your bomber and a fighter in range.
21, 22, 23. He's only got one shot at it. Yeah, I think maybe one guy to Persia, one guy to Caucasus. We can defend India. And hold West Russia.
I could do that.
Well, that looks like it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
That's good, yeah. Good.
Woo! That's 6, but only 4
Yeah,
actually.
baby. I'll take
Okay, well,
6.
that's what you want. You don't want
That's fine.
6. You only want 4.
I don't care how we get to 4. I'll take it.
Yeah,
4
no,
through
I
the
hit
back
the
door.
6. You only get 4 there, is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I
Not
see
that
what you mean.
bad.
Just don't forget to move your planes from Australia. They are needed in India.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
And you could use all those planes to trade Ukraine next turn.
Yes, sir. And we definitely want one in Persia, right?
And I don't know. I'm leaning now more towards 2 in Ukraine. Or 2
I
in
know I want
Caucasus.
to get Ukraine next.
I think so.
Well, hold on. Well,
Oh,
because,
okay, hold
on.
I mean, the UK is going to have to build a destroyer here.
Yep.
So you're
So-
definitely pulling out of India. That's
Nope.
No.
There's no
No.
way.
Okay.
We're holding India.
Say
We're
what?
just gonna. We're definitely holding India. We're just gonna build a destroyer
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
that he can't slip over to Egypt.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly. That's what
okay.
the destroyer is for.
And I should, in quotes, should have enough fighters to dead zone at sea zone 35. Maybe.
You're
We'll see.
you're close. Yeah, you're close. Don't forget to move your eastern U.S.
Yeah,
guys.
I'm gonna put 2 in
And
Caucasus.
okay, that's cool. I like that. That's aggressive. He did build an. Remember, guys, he did build an extra transport for 2 extra guys that can hit India if it's there. That gives him 24.
That is true.
He can bring 24. We can defend it with 23.
Wait, you're saying he could bring 24 right now?
Yeah. No, well, not now because we have Burma. But
5,
well,
6,
no,
7,
hold
8,
on. Yeah,
9,
so it's only
10,
2.
12, 13, 14,
It's less.
15, 16.
It's actually.
He can bring 17 with the bomber.
You're right because we held Burma. That's why you take that. Listen, folks, if you're watching, that's why you take Burma every turn is the UK.
Yeah, I had those 5 fighters.
Yeah. You could probably just leave the. I don't know what the AA gun's doing in Western Canada. Maybe.
It was a precaution in case he decided to.
No, I know why it's there. I'm just trying to think what's the best spot for it right
Put it-
now. What are you
to
thinking,
put
John?
it here, because then next turn I can put
Yeah.
it in central if I want to or something. Or we could
Yeah.
take it.
Also, real quick, real quick, what if you pull the Mexican guys into season 12?
Yeah, that gives you options as well. Perfectly safe there.
Wait, that's the wrong one. You're right here. That's what I thought.
Give him the destroyer too.
Yeah, I don't know why I put that destroyer in 18.
To protect the battleship.
Well, there's nothing. The battleship doesn't need protecting, does it?
No, it was just
Well, that's why it's
combining
funny.
the fleet. It's just that I have it.
Yeah.
That feels like something. Oh, don't forget to move the rest of your. Oh, you did to 41. Okay. You don't need the sub at 41, do you?
I guess not. I guess
No.
not. You're right.
Sub can, no. Sub
You
can
can
stick
stay
around.
and kind of harass them a bit.
52 maybe? It's a good spot, looks like.
52
Actually-
is like a good spot here.
Yeah, 52.
All right. I'm gonna
Connor's
wa-
trolling us somehow. I just don't know how yet.
What's that?
Yeah, so
Jakey?
Connor is trolling us somehow. I just don't know how yet.
He's got.
Well,
an
he's
ace
got
up
way
his
more
sleeve,
ground
we know
units
that.
in China than I've ever seen, so,
Yeah, he never
Oh.
has 5 transports.
No, I know. It's weird.
All right, I'm gonna lock this in, right?
Yeah, it looked good to me. I don't think he did anything, I don't think he missed anything at all.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Really good.
It's like you're going to collect a lot of money.
I just put everything out of Washington. All right. UK. Soviet Union, my good buddy.
Ooh, 47
All right.
bucks.
Not bad.
All right, so I am going to build that fighter, and I'm going to build...
No, you're not really going to get a fighter, are you?
How much do you
No.
have?
Just kidding. I can build 9 infantry. I got 27. I think that's probably the most prudent buy. Let's do it. Do you guys have any
The only
Any
argument I
questions
would
about
make
that?
is maybe 7 and a tank, but if you want 9 infantry, that I'm not gonna say no to that either.
fighter?
Is there, if we do our eyeball math, is there any counterattack play on West Russia? So say you kill Ukraine and Bello, and he puts every relay unit in West Russia. Oh, that's not this turn anyway. That's next turn. Anyway.
He
That's not.
Yeah,
that's
he
not
can't
even
take
this
it.
turn,
He can't
it's
take
next
West
turn.
Russia now. He'd get demolished. Yeah, plus he's got shit to worry about in France and Northwest, and then now in
Yeah.
Norway and
So
Finland.
I think right now I like the hit points, and then next turn if you want to get spicy, you can get like, all those artillery. I do
I-
like the tank here. I think it's a good buy.
I
That
actually
tank.
kind of like John. Yeah, I like John's idea of the tank. It's like a cheap fighter. It defends at a 3 and it attacks at a 3. Pretty good. For 6. I mean, 7 infantry is pretty good as it is anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty good buy.
So
Yeah, I like
adding
it.
the
It's
tank.
it's 8 units
Yeah.
instead of 9 units. You know.
Right, right. Now, I was gonna say there's a bit of an argument to actually take Yakut here as well, but I can't if I want to use my planes in Bello and Ukraine. No, I'm not gonna play stupid like that. I'll just I think I'll combine them in Novo or something for now. One guy to, well, Yeah, one guy to.
You don't have to do anything. You could put them all in Vologda and Moscow, and dead zone and everything.
Well, I want the one guy in Archangel to go to West Russia. He has to go there.
Yep.
But I can put one and then the other guy's in Vologda. Yeah, that's probably the most prudent move. So I want this. What do you think about an infantry artillery to Ukraine, one fighter, and 2 infantry to Bellow? And a fighter. If I don't get hit, I pull out.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
say that again?
Where are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Infantry artillery from Caucasus to Ukraine with a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 infantry fighter to Bellow. If I don't get a hit on the first round of combat, well, I mean, if he doesn't get a hit back, I'll go again. But if I don't get a hit, and he gets a hit, I can pull out.
Isn't it like virtually the same odds with 2 infantry and a fighter though?
Well, no, because the infantry would be technically hitting it 2, as opposed to rolling at a 1. So it's not the same odds. Might equal out over time, but
it's up to you. If it was my personal, if I was doing it, I would send 2 infantry fighter to Ukraine and 1 infantry, 1 fighter to Bellow. But that's just me personally. I like to go light. I know you like to go a little heavier, so I'm not gonna.
I like to take the territories too. I'm usually with Roach, but I don't know if you needed to use an artillery this round.
Well, okay. Well, let's hope you're
right. It just seems like you're gonna want all the attack power you have.
But if I get 27 IPC next turn, that's another 9 guys. That's no joke. He built tanks. That's a way of punishing him for that.
Yeah,
he's gonna start running.
Yeah, maybe it is worth 2 infantry and Bellow too.
He is gonna start running out of dudes. I think something tells me I need an artillery in Ukraine, but maybe not. Maybe not. All right, let's hope we get it. Get back. We got it.
Ooh.
See, no problem.
That's how it's done.
Okay.
Excellent day.
He does have a tank.
Wait, tank and 2 fighters.
Yeah, it's just 2 fighters, isn't it? I was just checking to make sure it wasn't more.
There's a bomber somewhere. Can the bomber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, the bomber can't. There's no harm in placing everything in Russia this turn anyway. You don't need to put stuff in Caucasus.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I was planning on doing.
It's pretty good, no?
Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Not missing anything.
Pretty neat, pretty good, pretty good.
If he wants to go to Archangel, we got a little bit of hit back power there.
All right. Germany.
Well, I'm going to repair Karelia. I think that's worth it.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think it's worth it.
No?
No. I mean, you can just buy 13 ground units, no?
Yeah. Mm.
3 more infantry. Gonna need ground units.
be right back.
What can I hit? What can I hit?
Everything.
Yeah, I could.
You got to hit 4 major points of contention. You can skip season 8.
I think I lose 1 playing that.
Yeah, you could lose 2. And those planes are kind of needed for trading.
Mm. So many transports there. Well, I don't technically need to keep anything in Italy this turn, do I? No.
Nope. Can you stack frames? That's a good question.
That's 5. We're putting it at 2. I don't need 7. So I lose 1. That's 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh. What are my odds on 8?
No, I wouldn't hit the fleet.
4. Yeah, sure.
You need those for Northwest and Ukraine and Bello.
Mm-hmm.
Still not sure, because if the
Yeah, I don't think I stack France.
British hit it with 4, 5, yeah. I mean, you can wait for next turn. Probably be fine. Although I would send Italy dudes to France, not Berlin guys.
Yeah, I'm canceling them out right now. There we go. 2. It would be nice to take Northwest back.
Yeah, but it's not worth 3
That's kind of heavy.
units.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing where it's nice to take, but it's not necessary. You could do 2 fighters to North, 1 fighter to France. And then you could do like 2 infantry to Bello with 2 fighters, and then the infantry artillery to Ukraine.
Yep.
You need 2 fighters in Northwest if you want that.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, looks good.
Yep. Smash everything. Very good. Very good.
Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. No hit back so far. I like that. Makes me feel a little better. One hit back. Not
That's
too bad.
Fine. That is fine.
That's a good turn for Germany. So I'm curious, did you even consider attacking C-Zone 8? Or were we just being paranoid?
It's
Yeah, they did.
poor. I mean, I think I probably would have lost one, but the chance of two fighters is just too much.
Yeah, and they were kind of needed for trading.
Yeah, the efficient trading's nice. I'll bring this back. Be there.
Another couple guys for Poland. Don't forget the artillery in Baltic. Yeah.
That's a nice little stack.
A nice little shot.
Min-maxing this out. Yep. All right. See anything?
Making sure there's no threat on Berlin. Don't think there is. It's just a single lonely transport.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think that's good.
It's good to me. It'll feel nice to have all these extra units in a moment. Over to the British.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Shaky. You see what I'm seeing here, guys?
you're gonna have to elaborate.
So I'm trying to think where we as the Allies should be putting the pressure, and we could go Finland, Norway, but I think we're going to be able to bully them off there by him not being able to send guys east anyway if we keep taking France and Northwest. What do you guys think about that?
So I think I should attempt France and Northwest with my two transports. If I fail, the transport in C-Zone 12 is a backup. So like the Americans can get it, like if I kill the units or something. And I think we could split our fleets where America can still take its 10 transports and get away in Finland. Right? He has a carrier, destroyer, 2 destroyers, and a cruiser against 5 planes. He could add the West Russian fighter.
10 transports in Finland? What? I see 4.
No, never said 10. You get the 2 transports in 10.
You said
they can go to
10,
Finland and Norway.
I'm sorry. Okay. I misunderstood
right?
you. They said 10 transports, so we don't think we have 10
I
transports.
made that mistake before, remember?
Wish we had 10 transports. And then, like, if I attempt France and Northwest, if I fail, the transport in C-Zone 12 could probably mop up.
Yep. I just think if we go north right now, we're actually playing to the strength of Germany, because he desperately wants to move his units east, and he'll be able to do that if we do that. Now, if we can somehow attain fleet autonomy, which we can't right now.
We can. Yes, we can. We can now.
We can.
Not this turn. Oh yeah, you're right. Northwestern
right
France. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, we can do it right now. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that.
But I do see what you're saying. That he has all his power up in Karelia and not much in Europe, Western Europe.
But so let's consider the options here. I mean, he even next turn he's going to have trouble stacking France and holding Karelia, because I mean we're adding 8, 9, 10 infantry to West Russia. Well, with the trades, at least 6. We'll be adding 7, 8. We'll be adding 8 to West Russia next turn. So, but we're going to be using... I'll just try 1 on Bello this turn, not 2. Don't really need to take it.
Well, we're getting out of West Russia, right?
No. Why are we leaving West Russia?
Okay, I was under the complete impression that we're getting out of West Russia right now. He has 16, 17, 18, 19, 29, 34. You have 14, 15, 16, 22. Because you're going to want to attack Japan stuff, too.
Yeah.
And I want my fighters out of it.
Not this turn.
We have America can attack Ukraine. That was that whole setup.
Yeah.
So you're going to
Take
need stuff to
Bello.
attack Japan. You're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to need at least 5 guys to attack Japan stuff. But it might be nice to just start a Kazakh.
We can't do the Kazakh yet.
Okay,
Because
but
there's still a threat on India. There is a threat on India.
we have to live in a world where right now I take my 2 fighters off West Russia. So we don't have to decide about holding West Russia right now, but I have to get those fighters off.
Well, if you take the fighters off, we can't hold West Russia.
Okay. So you see
But
where
we
I'm
can
going?
hold West Russia and India this turn. We can hold West Russia and India this turn.
What do you need the fighters for? I'm just.
to dead zone his fleet. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fighters and my bomber. I'll have 7 things.
Okay.
So that'll right now that's competitive with his fleet in 36, and it forces him to keep all his fighters on the fleet.
He's got 9. He's got 9 guys in that fleet.
Mm-hmm. But it forces fighters to stay there.
I kind of wanted to use my fighter too to defend C-Zone 3. I don't know if that's gonna.
Right. I thought the whole plan was to get out of West Russia this turn. And on your turn, you could buy like 6 artillery or something in dead zone.
All right. Well, if I'm going to get out of West Russia, then I'm going to take Bello and Ukraine as the Russians.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. You hit everything on your way out.
Okay.
And
we can do that.
if you hold Bello, if you take Bello, you can even add like 2 infantry in the AA guns because he wouldn't be able to trade it back.
So can we effectively stack Kazakh right now? You've got 2 infantry.
9.
The U.S. has 4
10.
fighters.
He can only
12
bring
infantry.
10.
13.
He only
13
bring
with the
11.
4 fighters.
He has to make a decision. It's either that or India. So this is his coming to Jesus moment, right? So it's either going through China or he's going to go for India and Africa. So stacking Kazakh is actually not a bad idea, and pulling out of West Russia is a good call. Okay, yeah,
3,
I like it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those 4 fighters in 36 can make it too. You're seeing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
No, how can they reach? They can't attack
1,
Kazakh.
2, 3. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Wait, what were you saying? Oh, no,
thought
yeah,
the-
the
I thought
36
the fighters in
can't reach.
36
No.
were reaching, but they're not.
He's got
My
a
mistake.
bomber in East Indies that can hit Kazakh, though.
Yeah.
And 2 fighters.
Okay, I hope I'm doing this right. I think I am. Just have
Well,
some strategies.
here's the good news, though, too. If we do stack Kazakh here, he's got to be pretty careful about... I mean, he's going to take Evenki easily, but he has to question whether or not he wants to hit Novo. Because he kind of needs those guys there, unless he pulls out of attacking India and going straight for the throat through China.
But also,
If he does that...
we don't have to stack Kazakh right now because there's a chance you have. Look at your income. You have 25, right? So you can get like, what is that? 6 artillery. With 6 artillery, you might have enough to
eight
dead
units,
zone
yeah.
West Russia.
Oh. Well, he can't. He doesn't want to move into West Russia as the Germans, not on a
He
KGF.
might. Yeah, he might for sure. That's the whole point of all those extra tanks.
He doesn't have enough infantry backing him up. He can't move in there.
I think it's very close. I think it's very competitive. So I think you could dead zone it with a heavy attack plan.
Yeah, I think with the artillery that
I mean, maybe that's too extreme, but something like you got 6 artillery.
something like that.
That would be 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 18 at 2 and 7 at 3. Anyway, I don't think it's going to affect my thing. We can reevaluate in your turn.
Okay.
Okay, so one transport. And we're going to take the tank to France. That's a tiny fraction bit better odds. Gonna send cruiser ship to France. And
One fighter each.
no, I need
Or-
I can only send one fighter total. So maybe I send the cruiser northwest fighter to France. And I think that's all my attacks.
Wait, what do you want to do with those 14 fighters? Season 14?
Either Persia or Egypt, one of the two, so that they're in range of Moscow, West Russia, India, Burma, the sea zones, 35 type of thing.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I mean, I agree with that, but we have enough in India to defend India, so he has to make a decision here what he wants to do, and we'll know better where to place those fighters positionally on the next turn. I don't think you have to position them this turn. I think they might be useful in that France Northwest battle. At least
those
the
are
France
very
battle.
those are dodgy right now.
Yeah, they're dodgy for sure. What do they say?
I haven't checked, but
Well,
Strong. France is
France
strong.
is strong, and Northwest is
Unlikely Northwest. Yeah.
But we have
maybe one of
US. We have US follow up.
I know, but maybe one fighter to Northwest, one to Persia.
I think I need it. I think it's gonna be all.
I feel better.
No, I'm sorry. I think I need the
Really?
full force, guys, because this is. I'm not adding any more fighters after this for the immediate future.
Okay.
So
well, when it comes to UK,
Oh, you're thinking about season 34.
head
He's thinking. Oh,
cheese.
you're thinking about season 34. I gotcha. Okay.
I mean, maybe what I do is maybe I send a cruiser to France and guarantee France, or not guarantee, but strongly influence those odds, and we'll rely on America, this season 12 guys, to finish Northwest if I fail there. No, let's do it like this. But it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Okay. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Everyone's gonna be eating cheesecake by the end of the day.
I could take one of them with the US.
Okay.
0 hits. Well, 0 hits for him. We got a chance.
Do over. There you go.
We got a clean.
Let's see.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Now all we need is a cruiser hit.
They never
Fine,
hit,
cruiser.
right, Connor? They just never hit.
Well,
That's
they
right.
did not- They did not hit here either. We cleared it. We got it. All right.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Your battle's slightly ahead of mine.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a very fast clicker.
No, it's okay.
You're coming back. Carrier, you guys. I know what's funny. I actually could get them to West Russia from 14. What does that kind of a world look like? If we have,
I like it. I like holding West
fighters
Russia here.
in West Russia.
If we can hold West Russia, I would say hold it. If we could hold both West
For-
Russia,
Because I think if we hold it here, I think
it's a juggling
I think if we
act.
hold it here because he didn't repair Karelia, I think we hold it indefinitely at this point. Even we can even actually start to move fighters off and still hold it.
Okay, how many total units can he put in Burma? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I could easily counter that.
Well, you got 2, 5, 6,
So
7,
right
8,
now I'm asking
9, 10.
I'm asking myself the question: Can I move a few infantry into Persia? Can I afford to do that right?
Well, you know what? Without a calculator, I don't know the answer to that question.
Um,
But
Well, I was just thinking of my fighters in there. Do I need to keep all of those fighters in there?
for now, you do. This turn.
Well, yeah.
Well,
You
no.
have
Well, no.
you have
Well,
no choice
no.
'cause
After
of
this
the turn
turn, we'll
order.
know. Yeah.
It's the
No,
turn order.
I mean
Yeah.
on my turn, yeah.
Oh,
After
we'll know.
Japan
We'll
goes.
know the answer to that question. Obviously, when it's your turn.
I'm just
Okay,
saying
real
to keep it in mind because those can go to West Russia, obviously.
I think we can defend both.
9.
Mm-hmm.
10, 11, 12, 13,
Almost indefinitely.
14. You can bring 14 things, and we already have wave 1.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. And you can put an infantry in Persia probably or two or something.
That's exactly the question I'm asking myself: is how many? I think the answer is 3. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think that is.
Oh, he can land 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now,
9,
are we
10, 11,
super
12.
sure? Are we super sure we can stay in West Russia though? Like if Japan stacks Kazakh right now,
13.
is that something we can defend and still hold West Russia?
Say that again.
Are we super sure we can hold West Russia? Like if Japan puts like its 8 units, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If it puts 8 land units in Kazakh,
Well, we can hold it this turn.
Okay, but we have to think about the turn order, and UK needs to evacuate. So if Japan puts 8 units in Kazakh, is that something we can protect against and still hold?
We
West
need
Russia?
another 7 units in West Russia.
I've got nine infantry that can hit that with 5 tanks and 2 fighters. He's not stacking Kazakh.
Okay, if you send all that stuff to hit it, can you still hold West Russia?
Well, no.
Okay, so
But I think
I'll be trapped there.
hold...
My planes would be trapped there then. I don't want my planes trapped there. If you have to
But
pull out of West Russia,
but I don't have to hit him. I don't have to hit him on my turn.
what are you gonna do?
I can
just
sit
absorb
in
it?
West, can absorb the Kazakh. Yeah, and then when Germany takes its round 4 turn, then you can move out. In other words, we can defend West Russia and Russia at the same time. I've got 2 guys coming in from Vologda. They're going to be there. I can build, well, if everything goes correctly. Well, right now I could build 8 units. And if everything goes correctly, if I can take Bello and Ukraine, or I can leave the Ukraine for the U.S. If I take Bello, yeah, we're easily defending West Russia. It's not even close. We have like an 8-unit advantage over him.
But what about Kazakh is the question. What happens there?
Well, what I'm saying is we can shore up. So if he moves into Kazakh this turn,
Yep.
I defend Russia. He only has 2 planes.
I'm not sure we can do it.
I do have 2 infantry and a bunch of aircraft.
Well, actually, no, we're gonna need them to kill Ukraine. Actually, what we can do then, I think maybe you're right. Maybe we can do it because if Japan takes Kazakh, you still move into West Russia, and you with your build you hold Moscow, and on my turn I reinforce Moscow with all the fighters that are in West Russia.
Right,
so right,
exactly.
Well, what I was saying was, what if I keep the U.S. units behind and don't take Ukraine? Let him take Ukraine, and then I have a bunch of aircraft and 2 infantry. Or is that just too small of a threat?
I think it's too sexy for your Americans to use your fighters and stuff to take Ukraine right now.
Okay.
And that frees up up Russia to get Bello easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But mind you, I only have 21 income this turn. I would need Bello and Ukraine to get back to 8 units.
Yeah, it seems like a luxury though.
Yeah, but you know what, though? Either way, it doesn't matter. Actually, I'd rather the Russians have the income so the Americans could choose to go where they want this turn. Probably the likely answer to that question is Moscow on non-com.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Or West Russia. Sorry, or or West Russia. We'll see how that works out, but
The Americans?
probably West Russia.
Well, the Americans
The
don't want
American
to get Ukraine.
Well, what I'm saying is, instead of him getting Ukraine, I get Ukraine. The Russians.
Okay, but Ukraine's only going to get you $2. It's going to cost you $6 for the 2 infantry you send there to take it.
No, because
Yeah.
I'm collecting 21. I have 21
Yep.
IPC. That'll actually go down to 20, 19,
18.
17. I'll be down to 17.
I agree with Shaky. Maybe I try to can open it for you.
Yeah, it's going to cost you 2 units to take it. That's not worth $2.
Okay. All right. Either way, I mean, actually, it's just a matter of philosophy. They both work. Both ways work.
Okay. Let's hope it doesn't mess this up.
Your sub, where do you want? Oh, did you move your sub? Oh, you moved to 53?
No, I'm dead zoning 64 for you. Or for America.
Okay. Cool. America.
Okay. Intriguing.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good enough. Save $4.
Sure.
All right. Well, we'll kill this destroyer. Think. He'll come to this sea zone. He's somewhat likely to attack it. Send one there. Put one here. And here. And here. And I think that's all the attacks.
I believe so as well.
I can hope I can support this battle at least. Okay. Ooh, hang on. One, two, three. Yep, nope, that's fine. Destroyer dead. Still
Nice.
alive. Very good. Alright. So we need you and you on the main. We'll move these guys forward. I think I'll put 2 guys in Novo. Make that annoying to take back. Let's bring these guys in. And we'll come back. A couple guys going north. Two there. Bring one carrier. these fighters back. Battleship. I'll put carrier up here. Couple fighters. On there. Cruiser there. Keep him doing that. 1, 2. And he's got one bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 62 is safe, yeah.
Yes. Or, yep.
And we just have a loaded carrier in 61. That should be good. By my count. Four transports for you. Alright. I'm feeling that.
Me too. Liking the look.
He goes there. 1, 2, 2. I think that should be fine. I'm debating whether it's season 50 or 51.
Mm-hmm.
P1 forces the American sub back.
It does.
50 can group up with the Southern Fleet.
Yeah. Because I mean, they do have what do they got in 41? They've got a aircraft carrier and a destroyer in 41.
They do.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's up to you. I like 50.
If you're feeling 50, I'm feeling 50.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Making sure there's no funny business with subs or bombers in range of my poor lonely transports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, yep. Well, there's also something to be said about 59. Because then it puts Alaska on the table if I want it.
Mm-hmm. True. Yeah, Well, what happens when he brings all his fighters down from West Russia? Is your fleet going to be okay?
Yeah, it'll be okay. I won't
Okay.
put them in range of their fighters. They have enough.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Do like that as well. Gobble up everything you can.
Call me a turkey.
Okay, that was funny.
Yeah.
Over to US.
Okay. All right.
The dad joke.
So now I'm thinking that I do with one unit hit Kazakh and hit Ukraine and soften that up for him. What do you think?
I like that.
And I'm definitely going to take
Wait,
Finland and Norway.
1 unit to Ukraine?
Yeah, 1 unit to Ukraine, 1 to Kazakh fighters.
Yeah, like an
bomber.
infantry bomber to Kazakh and infantry and like 4 fighters to Ukraine or something like that. Oh no, you need one. You need one of the fighters for the carrier. That's right.
And don't I need to keep a fighter in India, or are we okay with me taking all 3 out?
No.
I don't think so. You can pull them.
Now.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Because we'll swap. We'll do the swap. We'll put the American fighters where the UK fighters are. The UK fighters will be free, and we'll gain what do you call it? Air autonomy.
All right. Well, I'm gonna purchase 2 transports. I've got 2 going, 2 coming back. So that they'll go. So I'll need.
Yeah, if you build 2 transports, you're going to need 10 ground units. So that works out perfectly.
Or 12.
There is a case,
and you know what? There is. Yeah, I was just going to say. I mean, Alaska is an issue.
There's a case we made to get a fighter here.
Yeah, I need a fighter.
If you get a fighter here, the carrier in 41, it's going to go to 22, along with the battleship in 18. That you could set yourself up for a med shuck potentially.
Okay.
You don't have to decide right now. You just have to be aware of it.
So we don't have our heart sets on a Finland shuck.
Well, for now, you're going to do it, right?
Yes.
You're going to start it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get the party started.
Absolutely.
Because I can get a fighter, but then I'm only getting 1 transport, which isn't the end of the world, but...
How many do you currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that'll be your 7th?
Yes.
He's got 7. That'll be his 8th.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're right. That'll be my 8th.
Well, that's a pretty good starting point. Right?
Yeah, by round 3, that's pretty good. I think that's average. By round 4, you should have 9. So it's you're on your way.
And then 10 infantry should be enough to fill them.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. You're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. It depends what you do with the guys in season 12. Like you could queue them up in season 2 or something to give them options, and then you won't have to buy the 2 for that.
You know what you could do here as well? You could actually build a tank for Western U.S. and not take the tank to Norway. And leave it in Eastern Canada, just in case he does think about Alaska. Or are you thinking the fighter is a better buy?
Oh, you definitely need the fighter.
Yeah, the fighter. I want the fighter. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do with this season 12. That was a good point, Shaky. Do we want to make it harder for him to get France or something like that? Or do we want to just, like you said...
It doesn't seem like good value right now.
Yeah.
He can go to Z-Zone 2 pretty safely.
Yeah, you were just saying that. I'm thinking about if Morocco has any value. Maybe not.
I mean, there's some in 3 turns getting into Egypt. Like, you know, if Japan eventually gets Africa, we'll be glad that we preemptively have guys there. But
well, also if I have a transport in 13, it kind of threatens Italy too.
That is true, but you don't have enough.
I know.
Like you need to wait for that carrier in 41 to get up there.
I'll probably just send it up to Greenland, like you said.
Okay, which means you could get 2 fewer landing there. And maybe that opens up some options for you.
It does.
Either saving or upgrading.
Well, look, I mean,
It's not wrong with saving a couple bucks.
Well, I could save.
well, hold
I
on.
could get-
But he's going to take Alaska if it's free, and he will take it if it's free. And if we don't have any kind of hit back there, to at least deter it by building a single tank and not taking the tank from Eastern Canada this turn, leaving both tanks there.
Or maybe better, we only send one infantry to Finland and put an infantry in Western
That's
Canada.
what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Because that makes more sense. Because otherwise, we're just inviting him to take it. Wouldn't you? I would. I would take that.
And you'll have the fighter there too. Counter, so you have an infantry tank fighter.
So
not
I'm looking at 5 infantry, 3 artillery, a transport, and a fighter. How does that sound?
Yeah, Japan's just looking.
Sounds pretty good.
To gobble up right now.
And I'm gonna save 3.
You heard him. He's a turkey.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good, John. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. And while you're taking this turn, I'll be right back.
Okay, there's that.
Oh, weren't you going to leave the tank behind to counterattack Alaska?
Oh, so you're saying just put 1 infantry in each of them?
Just for the moment, yeah. You'll have a bunch of transports queued up for any sort of counterattack.
Okay. And then the Ukraine and the Kazakh. Like that.
I mean, personally, I'll put the bomber to Kazakh and the 3 fighters to Ukraine, but it's really close.
No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I keep thinking I'm putting a fighter back in India for some reason. And I am not. I'm taking them all out. So that works. That works.
Yeah, the other fighter you need for the land on the carrier.
That's it. I don't see anything else unless I'm missing something.
I don't think so.
I think I'm gonna go with it.
All right.
All right.
Let's not lose a fighter in Ukraine.
I'll try not to. I'll do my best. Well, we cleared Kazakh. Oop, oop, oop.
Yeah. Maybe you could blitz it or something in this.
I got his 2 units. Let's see what happens. He only got 1.
All right.
Excellent.
Perfect. Yeah. Well, not perfect, but very good.
You did earlier.
Purpose served.
You were just telling me about Manny and Zach is...
So now that we're putting these fighters in West Russia, right?
That's right.
Yes. How about my bomber?
That is an interesting call.
Yeah.
You have a bad dream or something?
I mean,
I guess West. But if you I don't know.
it'll be West Russia. You can still strap on from there. Okay, the destroyer in 12. Do you want to put that in 8?
Sure.
I guess there's no reason not to.
No, that's probably a better idea.
I think you just have that. No.
Definitely the cruiser destroyer up there. The fully loaded carrier up there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm literally live on the internet. No, it's just, I don't want to broadcast all that silliness on the internet. First of all, I didn't think that.
Can the battleship advance one more hex somewhere? Maybe Zone 9?
You like it there?
Just so you have the
Yeah.
option to get the 3 if you want.
Yeah.
And you could still meet up at 13 with the other fleet if you wanted. Just gets options. The 41 guys to pursue. Now the sub is interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what it could do.
Maybe Season 49? It threatens stuff and you can't be
49.
attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
There's no destroyer down there. Yeah, you're in good shape there. Could get trapped there though.
Can it?
Maybe not.
With only one destroyer?
I don't. Yeah, no, he can't be trapped. You're good. You're safe there.
And I just put these naval units into 22. I think that's the best place.
Might want to think about putting that central U.S. AA gun in Western U.S. though.
Mhm.
Might be a good spot for it.
Yeah, you might want to move back both. It feels good, right? You got 8 guys, you got 4 transports, you got some good logistics going. All the fleet is safe. The escort ships are safe for the moment.
Yeah, so I'm gonna lock this in. I feel good with it.
Cool, man. Cool, Daddy-o.
Daddy-o. That's like from the 70s, dude.
No, it's like from the 30s. The
30s, yeah.
Is it from the 30s? No,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think it was that
probably.
long ago.
Yeah.
It's an old one.
Hey, Daddy-o, he's a real cool cat, man.
Definitely beatnik lingo.
Yeah. 1970s San Francisco lingo. That's what I keep thinking about when you say it.
All right. That placement's good.
It feels pretty good.
All right.
Makes my job a lot easier. Thanks, man. So,
Well, over to you.
you know, we can still hold West Russia here, just so you know.
Yeah, I put
and
the 3
gobble
fighters
up
in there, yeah.
Bello, Ukraine, Kazakh. And Novo?
You might be getting greedy. I don't know. You can
I
get
think it's
it.
worth it. I think it's worth
Well,
attempting
Novo,
though, with 2 in a plane.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, so what do we want to buy? I'm not against buying 7 infantry and an artillery. Or do we want more artillery?
I mean, it's hard to argue with hit points at this point.
Yeah. I like what
Yeah,
you said just
I really
now.
like that. Yeah, that makes the most sense. All right, so we're gonna send one from here.
Well, why
There.
don't we just blitz Ukraine? We don't need to take it.
Oh. Well, let's see. What does he want to trade next turn with his planes? He wants to trade Northwest and
The Americans
France
did the heavy lifting
and
for you. It'd be nice to.
possibly Finland.
I mean, I think we could afford an infantry. I don't know if it's worth it though.
I do too. I think we should
Yeah.
because I think that's just like you put two guys in no vote because it's it makes it a little bit complicated and awkward for the Russians. It also makes it complicated and awkward for the Germans. All right. Maybe
Yeah, it is free if you just blitz it.
All right. We'll take from here, one from there. I want to get Bellow, so I'm going to send 2 and a plane. Plane here. Does that look okay?
So what do we got going to West Russia?
Looks okay.
7?
We've got 12, 13,
8 things.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
It should be plenty because we needed 7.
Plenty.
And they took away a few units already.
Actually, I might even be able to bolster Vologda here, actually, if I want to. Could. What's he got? 12, 12,
Let's just see how it
14,
goes.
16, 18, 20,
That's the right combat.
26, 27, 28, 29, 37. He can bring 27, 20, 29, 34. We'll see. We'll take these battles and see what it looks like after. Novo is favorable.
Infantry hit. Oh.
Nothing hit. Nothing hit.
Oh.
Should I go one more time?
Really?
Could lose a plane.
That'd be catastrophic if you lost a plane right
Yeah.
It would be terrible.
But
Return to the map here for a second. What can he bring to Moscow?
now. He can bring 2 tanks, 2 infantry. That's 4, 5, 6,
2 infantry,
7.
2
He brings 7.
6 fighters. Yeah.
But you built 8. He'll be retreating with 1 infantry. That'll be 9. So.
And I can decide. Remember, I've got at least 3 infantry that I can that I have flexibility on stacking West Russia with. So. Yeah, maybe we go again.
I could add a fighter.
Boy, if I lose this plane, I'm going to be pissed. Got 1 hit. Okay, we'll back out now.
Yeah. Sigh of relief.
Let's hope this goes better. Oh, where were those hits? Where were those infantry hits earlier? Oh my god. Alright, now. We keep the guy in Archangel. Keep the guy in... Should I keep the guy in Vologda?
No, put him in Moscow.
It's gonna die.
That'll let you put all the Moscow stuff into West Russia.
You could put planes there. Well, we have to decide that now, right? I mean, do we want to hold West Russia almost indefinitely here? Because we've already reached equilibrium on West Russia, so now we can actually start to spread out from Moscow. Not this turn, but next turn.
Yeah, we're not deciding that now. We're deciding that on
Well,
UK's turn.
I'm only going to put. Let's offer him like something close to a 50-50 on West Russia and leave 3 infantry in Moscow. Because he could theoretically stack Novo here.
I like the theory. I just couldn't tell you what 50-50 looks like right now without a calculator. So I don't want to take any chances.
It's like, 34 and 34. Our 34 are better though.
It seems silly to take a chance right now.
I think he has us on the curve on that battle.
Yeah, I don't think our 34 are better. Not with all the 3s he's got. More than half of his are 3s.
We've got 5 3s and 9 4s.
Just seems silly to take a chance right now.
I don't think it's a chance. I think it's like a 5 or 6% for him. I don't think it's even close.
I mean, you only got 16 infantry there. He has as many tanks as you have infantry. You need more infantry. In fact, I might even put the Archangel infantry and move the Vlog to get Archangel. I think it's way closer.
That I can do. I don't think it is. All right, you know what? I'll send 2. I'm going to leave 1 back in Moscow. I guess he can't really stack Novo. He's got planes he can reach. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he can't stack Novo.
I mean,
I'll have...
You have the extra tank that you bought,
8.
So...
Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
And you built an artillery.
It's a great strafe. That's a great strafe.
I just feel safer. Just one more turn at West Russia. If we're gonna hold it, let's hold it, right?
We are holding it though.
Next turn we can start to get cute.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 29,
I gotta
30.
I'm gonna let you decide. Good luck.
37. It's right now. Currently, it's 34 against 37.
Yeah.
I'm leaving 1 west. I'm leaving 1 in Moscow.
I think that's fine. I think that's.
I want to invite. Yeah, I want to invite that attack.
Germany.
You know how Zach wants to attack everything. Here's your chance, Zach.
I do want to repair Karelia. Or do you think that's a bad idea?
I mean, it would be nice to have an extra artillery. It's up to you.
I mean, I just need to hold out now. Yeah, you're right. He's just going to bomb it again. My luck, he'll hit it.
Can min take everything.
I think I should tap Finland too, for sure. Just 1. I don't know. That puts me in range of getting... No, you can't do that.
You need 2 fighters for France, yeah.
I don't know. Can Can I pull off?
Can you what?
I mean, that's pulling me off of a.
We'll be finding earlier, right?
Oh,
He's only got 29 Russians. You have
yeah.
29
Yeah,
already sitting
mine are
there.
better. Yeah, mine are better.
And yours are very
Way
beefy.
better. Very, very.
You're fighting for Bello.
Oh, right. Yep.
I wouldn't do Finland.
No?
Nah, you need to save the dudes. Your infantry are like gold bars.
I definitely do need to take Bello, though. God, that looks...
No, right back.
I think I can afford one guy there. Just to make sure I take that. So I want them to have something to hit. Alright, that looks good to me. That leaves me with quite a few.
I don't know if you need. Do you need 2 infantry from Northwest? I guess if you want it to be good.
Well, I do have 2 fight. Risk it. I would like to move those out. Okay, going for it. That should be more than enough. Ooh, streak. Ugh. Don't like that.
That's not great.
That's
okay.
That's good. Hey, that's better.
I'll take
That
it.
could have went a lot worse.
As long as you get there in the end.
Yeah, that's the one that's important. Ah.
At least you got the guy. Yeah, at least 2 guys for Poland. Careful. I wouldn't send all of them out.
Because he can hit 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's do...
He's got 10 British that can reach.
10 British plus 4, 5. Yeah, I can.
9 Americans. So you need about 16, 17-ish guys.
So I've got 7 and I'm putting down... Yeah. Yep, that should be good.
Also, careful with anything in Baltic. If you can't hold the C-Zone 5 C-Zone, he's got a lot of British fighters that want something to chew into.
And good thing I've got extra AA.
It's risky. If I were Britain, I would definitely consider a C-Zone 5 strike. Sending 2 transports to 5 with the full Navy. He's got 6 fighters, a cruiser, foreground.
Yeah. I mean, I got to get these guys up there somehow, though.
You could put a couple guys to Baltic to dare them to come in there, and then the rest of them can go to Poland and take the long way around.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid. That's 1 too many. Yeah, I like that. How does that look to you?
Looks like it should work.
Okay.
Over to the British.
Okay. Okay, what's the threat in India? 8, 9, 10, 11,
He can bring 14.
12, 13. You can bring 14. Okay. So,
I missed it. 14 to where?
to India.
India. That's still good.
So I don't think I can
Actually,
stack Kazakh, but I can
wait.
dead zone Kazakh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you gotta take Burma, because if you don't take Burma, he can send actually 16 to India.
More fighters.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna need 5, 6, 7, 8 land units for London. You can need 3 for
I
India.
think you're okay though.
I think we can get
I
another.
think you're free to put a couple of guys in Caucasus. Maybe even the tank. Infantry, artillery, tank, maybe at the Caucasus? How's that look?
Infantry, artillery, tank into Caucasus. So what does that give us? It gives us the ability for me to trade Ukraine next.
Yeah, and you might even be able to put an extra infantry there, now that I'm looking at it. Because... yeah, we can hold West Russia, dude. We can hold it easily. And we can hold India easily.
I don't think easy is the right word to use here. I think the play here is you
Calculated
attack
time, maybe?
You attack Belo Ukraine, get out of West Russia, kill whatever Japan moves in your borders, and you buy a bunch of like artillery or something to dead zone West Russia. I think you could dead zone West Russia. Okay, he could put 26, 27, 28, 29. He can only put 29 things there. If you kill Belo and
I
Ukraine.
can bring 19, 28, 29, 32,
right?
37,
I think we can hold West
39. Plus I can build 8. Or, well, I could build 7.
Or 6 artillery or something.
Was that's
5 or
that's 40 or 6 well, okay, so it's 45 against his 16.
19.
Well, I'd have to use 2 and
29.
2 to take Belo and Ukraine. What do I got here? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I only need to take one of them. Well, I could take Belo, Ukraine, and Novo.
Well, we don't know what
Maybe
Japan's
not
gonna do
Novo.
yet, but
Yeah,
Japan
we
might
don't know what
stack
they're gonna do.
But either way, I think the play.
Yeah, okay. I'm not against moving out of West Russia here. So this is the turn to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
So that said, I still think I'm just going to get all land units. Save some money. Now, do we need to get Burma? Like, do we need to send 2 guys there? We don't need to send 2 guys there, right?
Yeah, you got to have it because, well, I mean, he can bring
You can
he can bring
defend,
16 against.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to have enough to defend.
Yeah, but that means less guys to Caucasus.
I think it's nice
I
to
guess
get
you
Burma,
could leave
but I
it
don't
there.
think it's necessary.
Yeah, you could leave Burma alone, but it does mean 1 extra guy. So it's 1. So it's 7, 8. Well, it's actually 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And we might kill some Australians.
12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. can bring 20 to India if you don't get Burma. I think you kind of need it.
Send everything across. If this goes well, if I don't lose a unit, I might even add the egg.
Mm-hmm. You could do that. And an extra infantry, of course.
Yeah, I think that's it.
U.S. could put 5 planes there.
Huh.
6.
Hmm.
Plus all their
And
units.
all the,
Plus all their units. Yeah, we can
units
stack
we wanna
France.
stack
I think we can stack
France.
France here.
Huh, that is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And
Western
the UK will have
Australia
enough income to build
is improbable.
40.
It's better than improbable.
40 indefinitely.
He had 2 cruiser hits.
So that's, yeah. You can build a complex on France too. The UK can afford to do that.
Well, let's just wait until Mega's turn before we.
Yeah.
Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 7, 8, 9. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, we can stack France here. He'll have to bring tanks back from Karelia. Yeah, we can. I think the right move is to stack France. Absolutely. He'll have to bring tanks back from Karelia, and he won't be able to move too many guys into Ukraine to trade it.
okay. So now that I have Burma, remind me what he could bring to India. He could bring 1, 2, 3,
14.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have way more than that there right now. So we can bring it up even more.
Yeah, you might be able to send that other tank up to Caucasus and even that other infantry if you want. It might be okay. There's a lot of fighters in India. He doesn't want anything to do with that.
I'm more interested in dead zoning and preparing a cos deck than I am in putting tanks in Caucasus.
They can do both. Plus, they can hit Novo if they needed to. Or Vologda. Caucasus is the best spot for the tanks, I think.
I could even put more.
Because look ahead by 2 turns. He has to. He can't hit France. He won't be able to hit France this turn, or that's very risky for him to do it. But if he builds up in Berlin to hit it next turn, those tanks that are in Caucasus will be able to gobble up all kinds of German territory. So there is a real good case to be made to put both of your tanks in Caucasus here.
No,
Maybe
I
send
like
the
the
infantry back.
I like the tanks in India because they're defending and attacking in the city. This feels right to me because, I mean, if he puts 5 units in Ukraine, I'll still hit it with 3 things. Problem.
Well, can we compromise on 1 tank to Caucasus then? It gives you the most options.
What?
And 1 less
I
infantry?
I don't see any other option that it gives me. I'm not going to send a tank to Ukraine. I'm not going to suicide a tank by sending it to Ukraine.
No, it wouldn't be. It would be opened up. Well, I'm just looking ahead. I think that he's going to have a real hard time. Chances are, here's what he's going to have to do. He's going to have to place his tanks in Poland, and he's going to have to move off Karelia. If not this turn, next turn. Actually, he's going to have to move off Karelia. Well, I mean, he can trade West Russia from Bello. He might have to go to Bello. Maybe not this turn, but next turn for sure. I mean, he can go to West Russia, but that's gonna put Berlin in jeopardy if he does that.
I think I'm gonna keep it like this.
I mean, Berlin's building 10. Well, 13. Well, 27. So they'll be building 9 a turn, and we're bringing in 8 and, well, in a perfect world, 16 a turn. That's a numbers game for Berlin.
All right.
Sure is.
We've got the lead. We do. Big lead.
The slow-moving steamroller.
Woo woo.
Attempts to get an extra transport here. 10 ground. Save some more money for next turn.
I say you buy. No, I don't know. How much income are you getting? Let's see what you're at.
Collect an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ugh, okay.
I'm currently going to save 10.
Well, I was going to say, well, could you drop... No, you need 2 more. I was going to say drop 3 tanks Manchuria and just drop 8 infantry on and just fucking push hard. But...
Patience. We're coming.
I don't... Okay.
We are on the way.
A little steamroller that could...
The little Japanese steamroller. Choo-choo all the way in.
Didn't they have to like steamroll fields in Korea to put up landing strips and everything like that?
Yeah, they had to do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Bulldozers. Army Corps of Engineers, man.
Yeah. Bulldozers. Never mind. You know, bulldozers.
Those are the guys that actually won the war.
Well, yeah, the high fatality rate, yeah.
World War II, though.
Let's put a bomber here and 2 fighters here. And just because they asked nicely, we'll come in here.
Income is nice.
That's the idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks good. Everything looks pretty good. Would you change anything?
Not for the world.
All right.
Just kidding, for the world, but...
Maybe the musical nature in your voice.
Just happy to be gobbling up all this income.
Yeah, we know you're a turkey. We got it. We're going to get 2 hitbacks in Eastern Australia. That's going to put you off a little bit. Return. Oh, maybe 2 hitbacks.
No hitbacks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Abema is ours again. Kazakh, it's ours. And so is the North.
Nice.
Right. Start moving in.
Yeah, you're steamrolling me a path here.
I know. We're coming. Put a dude here.
Nah, you're about to get pushed back heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what's happening. Battleship should protect transport from one sub. 1, 4, 5, 6. That looks good. The fighters there. Bring this bomber back. That's good. That's good. Suppose I could put these guys up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
61 looks safe. Two, 4, 6, 45 looks safe. Take that. Tanks can't breach. So that's good. Do you see anything else? Suppose I could move this sub somewhere. Productive.
Oh, yeah. You could put it...
Put it there.
Yeah.
Start heading towards the Atlantic, though not really contesting his fleet.
Right, right.
I guess I could put it 48, still in range of India. So I can start moving it towards being in range of 56 to prevent any nonchalant fleet drops. Do you see any other valuable position?
No, I think you've got it good. I'm just looking here. Yeah. Okay, I agree. I'm on board with everything.
Okay.
Looks good. Good income.
Then that's what we'll do. Over to US.
Okay.
All right, John. What's the plan?
You can
So-
build a sub.
I'm
you can
sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I don't know if I'm gonna build a sub. I know what you're saying with the sub, but we're gonna stack up France, correct?
Are we?
Well, we've committed to that, so
It sounded like a good idea.
Like commitment. Okay. So let's see. What can you bring? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 23. Is that right? 21, 22.
What he can bring?
22. Yeah, he can bring
20,
22.
21, 22,
We have 6. We could add
8, 9, 10.
10,
10 more ground, 10 ground,
16.
and then all of
Well-
his fighters.
Technically, we take the one guy from Norway, too.
We can take the guy from Norway. But
So,
Mhm.
Yeah.
11, 17, and all your fighters 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Against what do we say he could bring?
22.
22.
Ooh.
I think
But our
that's nice.
follow-up, the problem is our follow-up is only going to be 2 transports of America.
Right, but once we've stacked it, we've owned it. He'll have to bring tanks back to
But he
'Cause
could
the
bring
UK
tanks
'cause
back.
you- yeah, he could. But what's that?
He could bring his tanks back.
Right, but the UK are going to be dropping 8, 10 more, including their fighters. So
And,
he can
then,
only build 10.
the Americans will add 4 to that.
Right.
Well, actually 5 with the plane in Washington. So we can add next turn. We're even now. Next turn we can add 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But he could add 16 tanks. Ooh.
Okay. If he does that, then Russia's fine. Russia will be in good shape to kick the shit out of Japan. And it'll be up to the US and the UK to kick the shit out of Germany. Russia can handle Japan.
Ooh, I don't know. It's up to you, John. It's
I was gonna stack up France. I was gonna
gotta
do
be
that.
flummoxed.
And then I was thinking maybe an industrial complex in Norway.
I think that's the correct move. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Because that gives you the
Then
flexibility
if
of
he wants to
season
take
5
that,
if you ever
he's-
needed
yeah.
it.
I'm sorry?
No, the complex in Norway gives you the flexibility of us hitting Season 5 with a bunch of shit.
Mhm.
And that's going to happen eventually.
Yeah.
And so that gives you, gives you the ability to build a ship if you needed one.
Yes. So what I'm looking at as for purchases, I've got 8 infantry, an artillery, and an industrial complex. Now I'm probably
as
gonna
long
have
as you can fill up your.
to put something in West. I mean, unless I can get Alaska.
Well, you can decide that after the battle, after
Yeah.
the combat. You can
Yeah,
decide that
yeah.
after combat. But yeah, you're right. It will upset your logistics if you don't kill it.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
So we're happy with that.
It's exciting.
It's
Yeah.
exciting. Well,
It is.
exciting's good. Exciting's good.
You know what? Actually, I might even. You know what I might even do? I might even put one of those guys in.
Okay, Northwest.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it awkward for him to take it back.
So do I have any assaults?
You could strap on.
Alaska.
This might be a good time to strap on. What's his income at? Oh, someone got $33. This would be a good strap on for him.
Yeah, actually, that would be. You're right.
Right into Berlin.
Yeah, I could do that.
Do it, fucking do it. I'm actually on board this time. Where's the U.S. sub going to end up at the end of this turn?
I'm looking at that now.
Yeah. I kind of like 37. No, not 37. The problem is, if you get caught up in trying to defend the Alaska Sea Zone, he could trap you.
But you're gonna have a fighter there, so you could have a fighter and a sub in range of 64, so that he's not gonna like at this point in the game. If he has just a battleship in 64, I might risk a sub and a fighter. And if you don't get the 2 hits, you can back out and just lose a sub. So maybe back the play.
53.
Yeah.
Or 57.
Yeah, because the destroyer is so far away, you could also back to 55 if you needed to anyway. So yeah, 53 is probably the best spot for the sub. I agree.
All right, but Alaska's my only assault, right?
Yeah,
I don't see
and you
anything
better
else.
win.
All right, let's do it. Says strong.
Strap on.
Nice. One's better than nothing. Better than losing.
Yeah.
The, bomber.
Yeah. Better than nothing.
I'll take it.
No, I really want this. Oh, no hits. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How bad?
2 hits back, he didn't get a hit.
Oh, jeez. That's horrific.
Happens to me all the time.
Always
And now I need...
Yeah, me too. I get that all the time.
You need both AAs there.
Yeah, I've got to put both AAs there. And then I need to put, gotta put, like,
3, 4
3
guys.
or 4 in Western USA.
Yeah. Probably 4. Well, it's just 2 infantry, right?
Yeah, but I'll probably put 4.
It's just the 2 infantry. I would put
Well,
I
then I
put
probably
one of
gotta
the
put
AA
something in
guns.
Central USA too, then, right?
No, you can build on Western US. It means, like I said, it was going to upset your logistics, but I'd put one of the AA guns in Western US with 2 infantry. I think you'll be fine with that. I mean, it's pretty risky, but I don't think 2 infantry beat 2 infantry in an AA. God damn it, Alaska. Fuck you.
Yeah, right? That sucked.
Fuck. That really fucks things up.
All right, let's do this stuff first. Oops. Come on. Do all of that. Now, what I was saying was, I mean, I guess it's not likely he takes Western, but if I put some of these from Eastern and Central, I know it fucks up the logistics.
Well, you only need 4 guys in Eastern right now, right? You only have 2 transports there? Right? Is that right?
Eastern?
Well,
yeah, there's only 2 transports there now.
Although, you might want to send one of the transports to 13. Threatening Italy. Because you have the destroyer and carrier that can go to 13 right now.
Where am I going to get the units from?
Off of Washington.
Oh. Yeah.
And you could add something like the Battleship and Destroyer that season.
Wait, what's the plan?
It's not a plan,
I
it's just
see.
an option to set up a mini med check.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
And Destroyer too, right? For me.
To 13?
Actually,
The Destroyer from season 8 for
Yeah.
13 too, right?
Is it Season State 8 is safe, right?
Oh yeah, because
Okay.
you got to bring all your stuff from 3 down, right?
and there's only 2 fighters that can hit it anyway, so.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
still have all this shit to bring down here.
Man, Alaska really sucked.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, I would, you want to keep 2 AA guns and a plane together
I
against.
just don't want him to send 2 infantry,
infantry?
against a
Yeah.
fighter and I lose it. You know,
Yeah, you gotta protect the fighter.
he sends 2 infantry and gets 2, snake eyes.
It doesn't. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think 1 plane or AA is fine, but I mean it's your turn. I understand. I get it. Just what are you gonna put in Western U.S. then?
Couple
Just
infantry.
2 infantry? Okay.
I was probably gonna put 3 infantry there.
Because he's a turn away. Well, maybe 2 turns away from adding 2 more to that battle.
So it's a good starter kit then. That'll be fine.
Point is that he doesn't have to move from Alaska. He can stay there and add 2 more if he wants to. He built an extra transport last
Okay,
year.
well, if he stays in Alaska, there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Everything else looks good. Did I forget anything?
Can we get
Mm,
should we get the bomber in a position to hit Western Canada?
That might be a good idea. You know what? That might be a good idea. Where can it go?
It would have to be London, right?
2.
Can France do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, France! It's already doing it. Not France. It's already doing it.
Yeah, there's nowhere I could put it. Yeah, to get there. That's as far as it could go.
Man, France. Oof. Exciting.
All right, I'm gonna
It is.
lock this in.
Yeah, this is a fun game. I mean, Alaska sucks, but this is still a fun game.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's closer than it looks.
I think it's extremely close.
Yeah, this is very close.
Extremely close.
All right. My comrade.
We have a 19-point lead, at least from what I can see.
But the positioning is very even, I think.
Yeah. So,
Hack everything. Everything.
if I take Bellow and actually take it, and then maybe mini stack Ukraine a little bit here, what do you guys think about that?
You can hit Vologda with tanks. Something like 4 infantry, 4 tanks or something.
So the main ones I got to get obviously are Archangel and, well, not even really Archangel that much.
Yeah.
I need Bellow.
It'd be nice
if I hit Bellow.
I was gonna say it would be nice to get Kazakh, because if you get it, then I can land on the planes there and have an actual stack there. So if you send like
I'm gonna get I'm gonna get Kazakh
like
for sure.
3 infantry and the artillery or something like that.
Yeah, I can do that.
What can he hit that with? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16. If you have 4 and I added 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, we're already at 60. So if you want it, because a cod stack is on the table, you could add like 2 tanks there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think it'll put away with this nonsense that he's messing around with, and I mean, his next target's Africa, obviously, as he slow plays. But I don't know. He can't really afford to slow play Japan any longer. I think he really has to make an aggressive front somewhere. So let's build 5 and 2. 5 infantry, 2 artillery. Sounds about right. Okay, so we're gonna send.
We're thinking about like 2 tanks, 4 infantry to Vologda. 3 tanks and all the rest of the Moscow stuff to Kazakh.
He's got 2, 3. To where?
So like 2 tanks and 4 infantry to Vologda. So that'd be 6 units there. You send 3 tanks and the rest of the Moscow stuff to Kaz. And all the West Russia stuff you can hit Archangel, Ukraine, and Bello on your way out. You just ignore Nova. It gets you all the 2s, which is worth a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could get up to $9. That'd be pretty sweet.
How many tanks do you want? Are you thinking to Kazakh?
Kazakh, like 3 tanks.
All 3 of them? Yeah, that makes sense.
And like 3 infantry, something like that.
I was thinking more like all 4 of them.
We do still want enough to dead zone West Russia. So you need the artillery to stay in Moscow so it can dead zone.
Okay. All right, now. How many guys are there? 2?
Yeah, Bello's a little tricky.
I'm gonna risk it with infantry artillery though. Send 1 plane to each battle.
Are you ignoring Archangel? Or are you gonna get that too?
I don't.
Seems like
I don't need to get it.
More valuable than Bello at this point. I know Bello's worth an extra $1.
Well, I want to take Bello because if we get Bello here, there's actually an argument to be made.
For mini Ukraine stack?
Yeah, because that helps out the France stack immensely. I mean, it almost guarantees he has to bring his tanks back, and he's giving up Karelia. So that almost guarantees that. If I get Bello. But I'm not going to send anything in there. I'm going to see if I win it. But it almost makes me want to think that I can ignore Archangel. Although Archangel, he can bring 1 extra infantry at that battle. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 against our assuming 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it means he wouldn't.
It's tricky. Bello seems like a risky.
Instead of Archangel, I'm willing to send an extra infantry to Vologda.
I think we skip
Although his
Bello,
hits though are.
I think we skip Bello and just do Archangel 1 infantry. Well, fuck, I don't know. Okay, let me count the units. In Karelia, it's got 10, 11, 12, 18, 28, 29 things can go to West Russia. Will you have 29 things hit back with? and they need to be.
No, I won't, but I don't need them as long as I can have them next turn.
But you could.
I'll have 6 tanks. So I built 7.
That's
6,
if he doesn't send anything back to Germany.
7,
too.
14, 15,
Right.
16, 17, 18, 28, 34. I'll have 34 that can hit what he could put in West Russia, which is what's 60, so 26, 27, 28, 29. I'll have 34. And plus whatever I have in Ukraine, and well, assuming he doesn't hit it. My guess is that if he does that, I think we win the game. I think he can't overcome the stack in France, and then it's just a matter of bleeding Italy and then everything else. It's just a numbers game at that point.
Okay, hold on. Because if you don't get the Archangel guy, you can send 8 things to block. You're only gonna have 7 there. Maybe 6 if he gets a hit back.
Oh, you're thinking he's going to send tanks at Vologda?
Yeah. He's got the 2 infantry,
Would you?
the 2 tanks.
I don't think I would.
I mean, to clear out the Russian tanks, yeah. I think Archangel is much more important than Vologda. Also, because the Germans could just blast Vologda if you don't get it.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We can just stop that.
And it preserves an artillery for you, so you have the hit back power you need for West Russia.
Well, I wasn't going to send the artillery to Vologda anyway.
No. I'm not talking about canceling Vologda. I'm talking about canceling Bello. Bello's not a good play right now.
Bello and hitting Vologda instead. Yeah, maybe that's
Vologda and Archangel. Yeah.
It does mean it. Well, okay, so let's see what I have here. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
This is a chance to use your tanks in an easy trade, and that easy trade right now for you is Vologda.
Yeah, 2021. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, even maybe
right.
one more to Vologda. And if you kill Archangel, then he can only bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll be 7 on 7 then, which is much more reasonable.
Yeah. All right. How's that look? Looks good.
Well, now do we want to send less to Vologda and then see what happens in Archangel first before you send everything into Vologda?
It's not a horrible point. That's actually a pretty good point.
Wait. So take Vologda lightly for now, and then
you can always put units in there after.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, it does mean I have to use an artillery though to do it. 2 infantry and an artillery, maybe.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a chance we could lose both.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no. Okay. Well, you know what? It's not that dire. I could actually send that extra infantry to Vologda as well, because if we do end up getting Archangel, it's not a terrible move.
Yeah, if we get Archangel up.
Yeah. All right, let's go with this. That's strong. Everything's strong.
Nice not to get any hitbacks here.
Cool.
Nice.
Zok went clean. Oh, okay. We got Archangel.
Nice.
That was the big one. Planes are not hitting.
Ooh.
Neither is he, thank God. Okay.
Okay, so we got 1 hit back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 hit back.
So we do need that.
So, now, do you want me to put 2 extra tanks in Kazakh?
No, I
Or
think Vologda. I think 2
Vologda.
infantry, 2 tanks to Vologda. Don't let them get that $2.
Or at least,
That's
if he
4,
wants it,
5,
it means
6,
he's going to
7.
be...
He could bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's an even trade right now. I could even
Plus,
add a UK
you can
fighter.
add a couple of fighters, yeah, I'm just going to say. Yeah. Well, I'll build guys there.
You want 1 guy in West Russia, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good call. Good catch. Actually, I would have caught that. I'm not that dumb.
I'm
Just
not
appear
dumb.
on the surface.
You're dumb. I'm not
No,
dumb. You're dumb.
I'm saying, I'm saying,
You've
me,
never,
I'm not
ever
dumb.
made that mistake.
I have in the
Yeah.
early days. That's not the kind of mistake I normally make. Though I would once I reviewed the board, I would say, "Oh, where's my West Russia guy?" Because I'd be looking for that. That's something my eyes are trained to do.
I did that a
Other
couple
shit,
weeks
no,
ago.
I can easily screw up.
I did that a couple weeks ago, but the dude must have not noticed because he didn't take Moscow.
Yeah, well, Moscow's out of. He can't take Moscow, but.
No, I'm talking about a different game that I was playing.
Oh. So 2 artillery in Moscow. I think 2 here and 3 here.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right. Let's go with that.
Mm.
Can build
All
7
right,
next turn.
Zach. What an interesting position we find ourselves in.
I know.
Initial thoughts.
You know, smacking the shit out of Russia.
Oh, well,
I'll be right back.
it's a nice thought.
No, you don't think so?
I think you can put the Allies at a severe positional disadvantage if you bring 16
Alright.
tanks back to Poland. Because they'll soon find out they can't hold France if you do that.
That is true. And smacking the shit out of France a little bit, right? I mean,
No,
not
we're not hitting
France. I mean, Russia.
yeah. Use
French
some
had
of the
it coming
borders.
anyway, but yeah, could do
It's
2
good.
artillery. Yeah, it's just gonna be what it is there. 10.
10's all you need.
Yep. Okay. All right. So, what do you want me to trade to help you out?
I mean,
Definitely need Ukraine.
yeah, you just take Ukraine, West Russia, Northwest Europe. That should be good enough.
No Archangel.
You don't need to. It'd be kind of hard for Germany to get all of those positions comfortably.
1, 2, 3. What it? Yeah. Because that. I mean, so am I bailing out of Karelia? Like,
16, 3, 5. Well, if the 16 tanks come out, you would need to protect Karelia from a lot of Americans.
But do they give that up?
If they can't hold France, yeah.
That's true, and I'll be able to smack it back.
You could put all of your remaining Germans in Belorussia if you want.
I kind of like that. But
Maybe
if I'm
leave
doing that,
a
I
dude or
probably
two
do need
behind.
to clean. I do need to hit Finland then, right? No.
You don't have to. You can.
I just got to leave a guy.
Mhm.
All right. Let's do that. Actually. Is it worth the IPC for Northwest though? No.
Northwest, it's worth one dude. One dude and a couple planes, because then he can't add that dude to his France stack.
One.
Oh, well, the tanks need to be able to reach France, yeah.
Oop, 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 oop.
The tanks would probably be in Poland.
Yep. Here.
Ooh, be careful with that, though. I wouldn't send them all there. The British would smack that with all their planes. I just trade everything lightly. Two infantry, two fighters should be good enough. Treat your infantry like gold bars.
Disposable.
You only make them once.
Do one there. I would like 3 there. I would like to take that though, because we need Russia trading right now too. I'm just worried I'm not going to get it. Everything I think that looks acceptable to me, unless you're seeing something.
Looks fine. I just worry that we're gonna get Ukraine, and British gonna have a pretty favorable trade, but
I think I'm gonna end up taking that with like 1 or 2.
Where's your confidence in your men?
Not at all. Not with how they've been going, but
Well, it's up to you.
I mean, all right. If this goes wrong,
It's your men's fault.
yep, you got it. Actually, it would be better to pull. No, this is good.
This would be a bonus if you take the territory.
Oh my god. What? Come on. 3 rounds, no hits. I mean, I got a 3rd round, but
At least you killed the guy. You got the bad luck out of the way. Now you can take Ukraine. Likely.
I knew I needed it. Yeah. Come on. Jesus. And I'm going to lose this too, right? No? Cool.
You got this one.
Fuck. Hey, man. Mm-hmm.
You don't need anyone left in Italy.
They're going to take it anyways, yeah. Not out of Baltic or... Yeah.
Put one dude in Karelia. If you wanted. Other dude can Belarus. Maintain a small front, and you can bring the artillery from Poland back to Germany. That'll help the odds.
Yeah, I don't really need that up front. I got all those tanks. Yep. That looks pretty good.
That looks like something.
A lot better than I thought I was going to be. Plus, I can't even use Corellia if they take it. I got to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Over to British.
That's pretty neat.
I went
Holding Ukraine.
pretty well.
I'm
And
platinum
Northwest.
platinum 100 now. Ooh.
Okay, so we can't hold France. We need to
Congrats.
Dunkirk out of there.
We can't? We can't.
No, not with 16 tanks. But what we can do is we can make a bunch of annoying trades. We can get Italy right now. We can Dunkirk out a bunch of dudes, which would let America catch up on its production and logistics.
Can we do both? Can we go into the Med as well and take Southern and Italy? Oh, we only got one transport.
Well, I can get Italy right now
Mm.
from France. We don't need to shuck it.
Oh yeah, so the U.S. could get Southern, and I think you can hold that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That holds C-Zone 15. And then you could.
Alternatively, what I want to do right now is I want to go to Season 5. And I think I can, independently of whatever America wants to do.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yep, you can. Yeah.
Okay, so what's the threat on India? 1, 2. Oh, he did my move. Yeah, Burma. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11,
13.
12, 13.
Yeah.
13.
13.
Yep.
Not that many.
You already have that there. You could probably take West Russia. That's not a bad
Yeah,
spot.
I'll take that. I
Might
could
be able to
I could at least kill the guy for you. I'll send an infantry and a bomber.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we get another tank for India. We have the money right now. Hey, we're loaded. You know,
It'd be very convenient actually taking Burma here and without planes. Can you do it? Can you do it without
easy.
planes?
Yeah, easy. Yep.
Killing that AA gun is big. That'd be a big deal.
Even you know what? Even if I like strafed it and if I just got the egg on, I'd feel happy with that. Because then if
I feel good.
if he wants to stack
yeah.
Burma, then that'd be free to use all my plans to hit it.
I feel pretty good about that.
So
I don't think Japan has its AA gun going after infantry here. It might.
So I think I can actually afford to get a bomber.
You can build 11 ground units and a bomber.
Yeah, well, I could Dunkirk some guys off France right now, which would free up a production slot for a bomber.
Oh, that's true.
We're just giving up on France.
I think so. I mean, we'll leave. We'll make them trade it. But
we can always pivot. The fact of
yeah, all the units we take off there will be just as close to coming back.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
This whole move was just to bully them off of Karelia,
Yeah, to get them,
which we did.
No, to get them
That's
to
what we
move
did.
those tanks.
Yeah, that was the point.
that's what I expect to collect. Wow, I'm really rich. I'm like, oh, I should save some money, but then I look at like the production and what it looks like.
I'll be right back.
I think I can get 2 bombers.
2 bombers.
Yeah, and still get a tank for India. all I got to do is pull 1, 2, 3, 4 guys out of France. With Dunkirk, 4 guys out of France. The rest will go to Italy and make the awkward trades. We'll sell 1 back to Northwest, 1 in France. And then we'll take Baltic, Karelia, and put extra units in Finland.
Actually, because America had a logistics problem last time, well, they still have a logistics problem, but I'm just trying to think, is it, what's better to take Italy, the US or the UK? Probably the UK. I don't know. 40? No,
Yeah,
I
it's
think,
going to be.
you know what?
It's going to be UK because we're going to want to save as many Americans as possible.
Is it though? John.
Well, I mean, I guess
he left.
we could wait. We could be patient and let America take that. I guess there would be.
Yeah, because where's John going to put his C-Zone 13 units in Norway? Or, I mean, he's probably going to trade. Are you going to C-Zone 5
hold
here?
on.
Yeah, I'm going to C-Zone 5. Yeah. 1,
Okay,
2,
so
3,
then
4,
John's probably
5,
going to want to
6.
put his guys. They can't go in 6.
Okay. I was actually
John,
just
where are you going to want
about that.
Where are you going to put those C-Zone 13 guys? The Morocco guys.
What is he? He's got the
Greenland?
5.
Maybe Greenland? Greenland's not a bad spot.
We could go get Southern Europe.
I could put them in 15.
I feel as though I guess maybe that's not a bad spot because it is only 1 transport, but it's like a one-time thing, right? It's not. I don't know if it's.
I don't know.
It's that
But
awkward.
We could bring another transport to 13. It doesn't have to be a one-time thing.
Yeah, because I have the industrial complex up in Norway now, so it's kind of set up. We have a choice now here.
Good point. Yeah, I like that. I like maybe the U.S. taking Italy and Southern Europe. Well, they can't do both. So I guess I guess the British would have to take Italy if the U.S. wants to take Southern Europe.
Why? The U.S. could walk a guy from France over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Yeah, that's true too.
So.
And it helps our logistics by 1.
So then maybe I don't even need to go into the Mediterranean at all. Maybe we could just go up to what do you think's better?
No, it is a pain in the ass for them though.
I mean, it's nice to have the option. It would just be it would be sweeter if we had a 2 transport thing instead of a 1 transport thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I don't think it costs us much to do it.
Well, okay.
We don't have to decide.
Real quick. Let's look at how many guys can we stack Finland with here, or Karelia with here. Well, not stack it, but take Karelia. I assume you're gonna take Karelia and Baltic.
We'll have something like 12 guys in Finland right now, and we'll be competitive in retaking Karelia if he puts all the Belarusia guys there.
Right, but all he has to do is pivot stack now because he knows. Well, mind you, there'll be a lot of freaking U.S. and UK transports though that can hit Berlin. He's got to be careful about that.
We can go to all sorts of different spots.
Yeah.
We can make him trade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can make him trade 8 territories,
which he can't really do, efficiently.
I mean, with tanks he can. If he's clever with tanks he can, but not efficiently.
Yeah.
So
it puts him out of reach of Karelia.
So let's try it like this.
Oh.
Huh? Okay, we'll take 1, 2 guys from here to hit Karelia. Take 2 more for that. Take 1 guy for Baltic. And then we'll have non-combat 2 guys to Finland.
Yeah, 1 guy into West Russia.
Okay, 1 guy into West Russia with a bomber. And we might as well get the cruiser hits in Karelia as well. And Burma. So it's like 2.5 units. So if I send like 3 infantry and an artillery.
2 infantry. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 2 infantry artillery should get the job done.
2 or 3? I'm kind of thinking 3.
I mean, no, 3 infantry, 1 artillery is what I meant to say. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I got.
Mm-hmm.
And 1, 2, 3. So how many things to add to Kazakh? He has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 things that could hit Kazakh. 15, 16 things that could hit Kazakh. You have 6.
Yeah, 1, 2,
so
3,
I need
4,
to
5,
add 10.
10.
I need to add at least 10.
Mm-hmm.
Which we will do in non-combat. Hold on.
Yeah, that looks about right to me.
Hold on, because I want to leave a guy in northwestern Europe too. Let's do it differently. Let's take one of these guys. So that transport. So I'll leave a guy in France and a guy in Northwest. America can take Italy with whatever it wants. And it should be all good. Sub. Can my sub do anything? I could try to kill his destroyer in a suicide attack, but I'll probably just go to 38. Queue up with all my fighters. And it's on 36, potentially. That sounds pretty good.
You thinking he's on 38?
Yeah, with the sub, and then with all my fighters,
Yeah.
we're sort of dead zoning 36 there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's roll some dice. Yeah, cruiser hit. Oh, that's a nice bonus.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Burma, what do you got for us?
Come on, Burma.
Get the A gun. I think I might fall. I think I might be happy with just getting the A gun. Because that lets me use all my planes freely.
Yeah. Yep. I like that too. Yeah, that's what you want. You accomplished what you wanted.
Okay, so we're adding 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what can hit India right now? 6, 7, 8.
You could put the bomber. You could put the bomber there too.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
13.
Mhm.
5, 6,
That's all you can hit with.
7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. So we can actually send another tank up there. Get the bomber to cast. I do like that.
One guy to the northwest.
Yep, one guy northwest, like you. I'm gonna take the A going off of France and then infantry up to Finland. Start a little defense. We save the guys on London. So goodbye, 2 bombers, sister. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12. Okay, let's get this up 38. Did I miss anything, fellas? Any stupid errors?
I'm just looking. You move the sub. Everything looks good to me.
The transports and moves. The fighters are on the carrier.
Everything's pretty groovy.
It's the bee's knees.
Yeah, Daddy-o.
Back to the daddy.
We're so dad jokey.
Oh, lucky.
A 37-point lead. Not bad.
Japan has only been buying infantry.
That is true.
And will continue to do so in this position. I'm considering shaking it up. I might get one artillery.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Alert the media.
That way I can save an even 10. All right. Let's see what we want to do. I think I want to go to Hawaii first.
Yeah, I agree.
And then come south afterward. Whoops. Want to hit the land. There we go.
Just want to say real quick thanks to everybody in the chat that's joined the chat tonight. I think it was up to 18 at one point.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, what are your odds on India?
Right now? Not good.
Yeah. Sure.
He's got 15 defenders. I've got 13
14.
attackers.
Yeah.
Not good enough. It's okay. We can be patient.
Always a check every round.
Mm-hmm. Might be worth using this bomber to do something fun. Hmm. Perhaps try to bomb Moscow.
I like that.
I know you do. I'll be right back. I don't want to watch. Need some strategic medicine, I think, at this point. Right back.
1, 2. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And subs out of range. Okay. I think that's it. Unless he sees something else.
Why? You're not going to attack the fighter?
Western Canada? No. Nope. Those two are coming back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Since America can't take Alaska this turn anyway. Alright. I think that's it. That's all I want to do.
Yep.
See if we can take Hawaii. But first, let's bomb Russia. Never mind.
Oh, of course, ours is the one that dies.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
And he gets a hit back in Hawaii, but we took it.
Not like he's taking it back anytime soon.
That's what you get for Alaska.
I'm gonna bring this fighter back. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17. 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm gonna put this fighter here. And bring a sub in defensive position. Yes. We'll bring up the ship. Get these two. Actually, I'm going to take one off. Get this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Keep one there, just for annoyance sakes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. $13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 10, 11, 12, 17. Okay. It feels good to me. How about you?
Yeah. Looks good.
Do a quick sanity check. That's good. 2 off. That's good. All right.
Happened.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just one bomber. Yeah, that should be fine. Yep. I have 6.
Love you, dude.
All right. Over to the U.S.
All right.
Alrighty. All right.
So I think I'm going to purchase a tank for Western USA. And then that should be, let's see, 1, 2, 3. That should be good for defense. And then I could use that in Alaska.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna bring the San Francisco guys up and build a few new San Francisco guys?
Yeah, like one infantry. And then I have the guys in Central I could put in Western.
Well, so he's looking for something to do with his Japanese fleet.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, he's going to put 2 more guys back into Alaska along with the 1 guy from Hawaii next turn. Because we can't take Alaska back right now. So, we have to prepare for that.
Yeah.
That's what his plan is to do that. His plan is to put 4 guys in Alaska, along with his battleship and his fighter. He might even bring another fighter back.
I also have a couple of guys in Eastern Canada. So yeah, I was gonna.
I know. And the 2 guys from Caroline Islands will queue up in Hawaii or something too. So you could have you could have 7-8 units coming.
Yeah, that was his strategy. Instead of planes, is transports.
But I think there's a really easy solution actually. You take the artillery from Eastern Canada, Western Canada. You put all the San Francisco guys up, so you have 4 guys there, and you just you build 4 guys in San Francisco, whatever the number is we need currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You build like 4 guys.
It'd be 3 infantry and a tank.
Fighter. You have the fighter already there. Yeah, a tank would be actually a good buy.
Yeah, I'm getting a tank.
And
the correct response is tanks.
You keep the artillery.
It's less infantry.
You keep tanks. You keep the central U.S. artillery for a transport to go to Europe.
I wanted to do it slightly
Western
different.
Canada and.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. What do you got, Jim?
All right. I was gonna purchase
10
infantry, an artillery, and a tank.
Okay.
Wait, I'm looking at it and I'm seeing it a little different now. Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I'll put a couple of those infantry in Western USA. You're right. I thought I could get away with not putting any there this round, but you're right. Because I have all those transports coming back now.
And here's why he's laughing inside, because he's really...
The transports aren't coming back, though.
This is why Connor's laughing
inside,
inside, because...
are coming back. Well,
are they?
5 of them. 5 of them are coming back. Or maybe 4 of them.
I thought 1 of them. I thought you would Dunkirk all the guys up to Finland.
All of them? I thought I was going to go into the match.
Finland.
You put 2 guys in Italy, right? And then everything else gets out.
I wanted to take Italy and Southern Europe. I wanted to put a couple guys in Southern Europe and take it.
You can still do that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you can do that.
So if you're pulling, I guess my point is, if you're pulling the guys off France right now, that's 1-2 turns away from picking up guys.
But I wanted to leave some of them. I thought we should leave some, no? Like a few of them, a handful?
Yeah, but what's the right number? Yes, the answer is yes.
3
but what's
or
the right
4?
Number? Maybe you add 1 guy to Northwest, you keep 1 guy in France, and you put 2 guys in Italy, so it's 2, 2, and 2.
My point is, I was thinking, I want to do the Finland shuck. Yes, I want to, but I wanted to bring at least 1 more transport, maybe 2 down into the Med.
So I think you're okay. That's totally fine. I agree with that.
Okay.
I just think you have too many land units right now, because you already have land units that we can't pick up.
All right, so I'll get
maybe another transport.
Yeah, I'll get another transport. I see what you're saying. For some reason, I was thinking I needed these units for next round for these 6 transports, and I don't. I have enough now, and I...
No, you can, scale that back. How many transports do you have? 6, 7, 8. 9 by round 5. Wait, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 transports, right?
Yes,
buying one is
this would be
9. I think maybe you need. I think maybe you need 2 transports here. Can you afford that and still build all those ground units?
No.
Yeah, the transport can wait. The extra transport can wait.
I got 6 and 2 artillery, a tank, and a transport.
I mean, that
one-
feels pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Feels like a good buy.
I think instead of 1 artillery and infantry, it may be an extra tank in Western U.S.
What do you think, Shaky?
I mean, you've lost it once already. You lost Alaska once already. He can add a plane. He can add a plane on defense.
But I know it's annoying him taking
And-
Alaska, but he's not going to start bringing more units. He's going to run out eventually. Or if he does,
No,
it's
he
just
can afford
Alaska.
to. He can afford to send 2 more from 62 from
But
Japan.
I feel like it's.
He can afford to do that.
No, I think this is a good
Like,
I would
I'm
do
gonna
it.
take it back. I'm just saying.
It's an efficient use. Yeah, it's an efficient use of the Japanese fleet. He's using his
No,
fleet
I
efficiently.
understand.
He's
I'm
using
saying,
his fleet like he uses his. Go ahead.
I'm saying I don't think I need to. Just because it went poorly one time, I don't think we need to go with the overkill strategy.
I think this is a good buy, and I think that the secret that's going to solve all the problems is you could bomb Berlin and still send your bomber back to Canada, and that'll give you the extra punch you need.
That's true too. Yeah, I like.
I
this.
kind of like that buy.
Should I put the sub in 56?
Mm-hmm.
Sort of
That's
destroy
fine
it.
there.
Just to make sure he doesn't. I don't
Oh,
know.
it's destroyers in 61. It's way away.
Okay. Yeah.
Mind you,
I
he
mean,
does have the freedom to move it this turn.
So-
He can move it to 59.
The sub isn't going to stop a bombard, just so you.
All right, and we know that.
Should I put 2 in Italy or just the 1?
I think you should put 2 in Italy,
Yeah.
leave 1 in France, and put 1 in Northwest. So it's 2, 2, and 2, and that frees up 2 transports for you to go back because you have the extra Washington to pick up.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Put
So
1 in Northwest.
1 in Northwest and leave 1 in France. So it'd be 2, 2, 2, and 2 that he has to trade back. 2 in Northwest, 2 in France, 2 in Italy, 2 in Southern. Or whatever it is. I think that'd be good, efficient trading for us.
Okay.
Or-
Okay.
A way to thin out the use of his planes, right? And that lets you send an extra transport back to C Zone 10 to pick up the extra Washington. Because you're gonna Dunkirk out like 3 transports, right? Something like 3 transports worth, right?
There's 7 there now.
Okay, so you could pull 6 out. That would leave 3 transports to go back to C Zone.
Okay.
You dig what I'm saying?
Yep, that's the right move.
Three to Finland, 3 back to 10.
What do you think about putting even more guys on Karelia? Or going up to 3 is probably the better move. Is our fleet autonomous though? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think the
He
British
can reach
fleet's okay.
C Zone 3 with 0 aircraft.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go with these attacks, though. Is it kosher?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
Where's his bomber?
Who's
Berlin.
bomber?
Japan's bomber. Japan's bomber, where'd it go? Oh, it got killed. Haha.
Yeah,
Oh, did it?
he went on a
Nice.
bombing raid and got shot down.
Ah,
Trap.
sweet.
He got killed in the trap bomb.
Oh, that's excellent.
Coming through, baby. Coming through.
4, not not bad.
Alright.
Ooh.
With this current income, that's actually pretty huge. So wait, were you going to send another transport to 13 or no? Because you really just need to send one guy to 13. Because you already have the artillery there.
Yeah.
I know. I already have
Yep.
artillery. I guess I don't need to. I guess you're right.
You could send one of the French guys down there. One of the France guys can go to 13 right now. To pair up with the artillery, so you have two.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not saying we're committing to a med shock, but it's nice to have a little med stuff.
Oh wait, there's only one.
The option.
We wanted to leave a couple of guys in France, right?
No, not really.
Okay.
We don't have to. You could put like one in Northwest.
You got to
one
put
in
your fleet in
France.
the med, though.
If you leave one in
Yeah.
Northwest and leave one in France, I like that. If you leave one in Northwest, one in France, that'd be 2, 2, 2, and 2.
So then I gotta take back a couple of these. Hold on.
Or it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to.
No, I wanna make it.
You don't have to because it would be nice to have extra guys in Finland. I think you should keep your Finland infantry back though. Don't move that to Karelia. That's dangerous.
My thought is to just make him have to hit as many
really,
spots as possible. You know, and make each one of them
Yeah,
as
I
awkward as
kind of like
possible.
the idea of putting
Yeah.
the.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a difficult calculation. Like that's dedicated a couple of planes to that battle, or tanks. So either way,
Yeah, I think now that we got him to move the tanks, our goal is to get him to separate them, spread them out.
Yeah, that's true.
This cruiser, should I put it up in Season 3 or should I put this aircraft carrier up there? I know it's nothing's in range, but do we want to keep the fleet far from 3? What if we need it up there?
I would just say the cruiser would be super
I don't
neat in the med because
Okay.
you have so few units, although bombards could go like a long way down.
well, plus even if he takes any territories, there's nowhere he can land his planes that can actually hit C Zone 3. So
So I'm going to leave the aircraft carrier and the 2 destroyers in 8. Is that alright? Or maybe I bring one of the destroyers down for med?
the transports are safe by themselves. Yeah.
Well,
What I'm
no,
saying is I don't
leave
want to
him-
be...
No. Don't leave him 8 because he has 5 planes there. Put him in 7. From 7, they could still reach 3. They could still reach 5. They could still
Okay.
reach 13. So right now we have nothing in 8. So 8 is clean.
0. Zippo.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, it is.
That's too many. Oh, okay. All right. That's better.
Maybe I'll leave one of the any aircraft guns up there too. Right? How does that look?
Don't you have 2 of them? Only have 1?
I have 2.
one in each.
Yeah, I got one in each, and
I don't know. Are you building anything in San
Fighter,
Francisco, or
infantry,
is it?
yes,
What are you building there?
Tank. He's putting a
I
tank
got a
there.
tank,
I
and
think
can
that's the right
put
move. He can
an
only hit you with
infantry-
3. He can hit you with 3.
Yeah. Yeah, the one tank should be good then, actually.
Okay, are we filling our logistics on the transports coming back? Okay.
Yeah, there's a good chance he would lose his plane if he did that attack.
Now there is a
I need
case.
one more. Okay.
So what I would like to see is I'd like to see a central U.S. artillery go up to Canada. So you don't need the artillery in San Francisco. San Francisco is just defending; it's not attacking.
I agree.
So you want me to leave no anti-aircraft gun? Is that what you're saying?
No, the artillery, not the
Oh,
the artillery.
No,
That's
the
in
artillery.
central U.S. It should go up to Canada, where it can get on a transport to Europe. Because San Francisco is just defending; it's not attacking. And in that case, I'd probably bring the other AA down to San Francisco.
Yeah, but now I have to put one more unit in San Francisco.
That's why I'm saying bring the AA gun down. You don't need it in Canada.
I hate
Well,
bringing
actually,
AA
that's his
guns
best
over.
attack.
I
Western
feel like
Canada,
they're useless.
Western
No, the
Canada
other
is his
way.
best attack.
The other way, not the Eastern Canada.
Yeah, I know.
but the-
I
AA
misclicked. I misclicked. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Right up. And if you put a tank there, that'd be good.
happening?
That's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
And we got
This
the bomber red
artillery.
attitude.
I guess
yeah,
okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can put it there because I could still pick it up.
yeah, that's pretty good, man. Look at all that.
We happy?
You only need.
Look how colorful Europe is, right?
Hold on. Well, wait. No, I'm not happy. 1 second. Let's
What's
think
up?
about this for a second. Western Canada might be too many guys in Western Canada.
But it doesn't matter because he doesn't have. All the transports are already filled. He could bring back them to 10 to Eastern Canada if he needs to. So they're actually pretty
Oh,
good.
okay. All right. Well, I was just thinking maybe a surplus. If you have a surplus of maybe 2 more guys back in Eastern Canada, you could build maybe an extra transport next turn.
Yeah,
but
they
I
can
could
go
still
back.
bring them back for that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fair point. Okay. Yeah, it looks good, I guess.
Okay.
A little foray into Western United States is about to
Okay.
end.
How many sea zones in the Atlantic? Jeez. U.S. is like. The cockroaches are dealing.
Busy. They're busy.
All right, boys and girls.
I think Germany not building that bomber early. I think Germany not building the bomber early, and this is no criticism. It's just my own personal opinion. I've come to start to think that Germany really does need that first round bomber in almost every situation. I'm not gonna repair Karelia. Why would I do that? Okay, so how many guys are we gonna add to Kazakh?
You can
Do we
bring
at some
11,
point want to stack
15,
West?
16,
Do we want to
17,
stack West
18,
Russia
19,
here? Can we? 17, 18, 19.
23 things can hit Kazakh.
Right. 17, 19, 24,
I think, yes, I think we can stack West Russia and Kazakh.
20, 29. We can stack West Russia and Kazakh, you think?
Oh, wait, I forgot about the 16 new tanks. I forgot about the 16 tanks.
Yeah. But you know what, though? You might be right, because he can't... If he goes for West Russia at this point, he's almost guaranteeing Berlin's going to be surrounded.
I think we should Dead zone West Russia and hold Kazakh.
Just dead zone it?
I think that's the play. Dead zone it and hold Kazakh.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. All right.
It was nice to
Somewhere something went wrong because 2 of my transports have units on them. Something went wrong somewhere.
But it's kind of funny.
I don't have very much things to attack here. Did I attack Sinkang? Good.
I mean, if you're going to send 1 infantry and 2 planes, that's efficient.
It doesn't really gain us anything though, because they can easily take it back, and the United States would never see the income.
What it gains us is a chance for your planes to be efficiently used. That's all it does. And he can't land planes.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he wants to land planes, sir. He won't be able to land planes, sir. So,
well, it also takes away.
How many are you
takes
adding
away
to
an easy
Kazakh?
attack on Novo.
So, like, I don't love that your tank is blitzing.
Well,
back to
how many can it
Moscow,
bring? How many can it bring? Let's see.
I would like the tank to
bring
go to
11?
Kazakh. All the tanks in Kazakh means that they can still dead zone West Russia.
Yeah, good call. It's a good call. I missed that actually.
I don't think Evenki's worth it. I think you're fine to ignore Evenki.
Mm-mm.
You know what? There
on
is a case we
non-com, I'm
made.
going to put 2 guys in.
You're going to collect 23
Go ahead.
bucks. You're going to collect 23 bucks. So if you try an infantry dual to Sing King, no, never mind. It's American. Not yours.
Yeah, it's American. Doesn't really get us anywhere. So so he can bring. $22, $23. I mean 23. We have there 6, 9, 10. So I don't know if we can stack West Russia and Kazakh here.
No, we already said we can't stack West Russia. We're going to try and dead zone. So he could put 30 things to West Russia. You want to have 30 things that could attack West Russia. So you already got the 5 tanks.
Right.
You leave all the artillery in Moscow. That's already up to 11.
Yeah, I've got
All
that.
13. So that means you need to leave 17 infantry in Moscow. So everything that you're going to build, all the other stuff.
I can move 4 guys out on non-combat.
Yeah, all the Vologda guys can go
Right.
back. So that's 5, right? You got 5 guys coming from Vologda. You got 2 guys coming from Caucasus. That's 7. So
Yeah, plenty.
You can move up to 10 out. No, you can move up to 7 out. Is that enough for Kazakh?
You seriously think he's going to stack West Russia here? There's no way he can do that. I don't think he can do that. I think what he's going to do is probably take Karelia back and try to restack it and move a boatload of guys up to Baltic.
I agree.
And take Italy. He's going to try to efficiently trade France and Italy for sure. Take the Baltic and move the majority of his stack that's in Berlin north, along with the Bello stack or a Karelia stack.
Yeah,
and he's going to try to. He's going to try to bully us off of.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that being said,
you're probably right.
I still want to offer Japan like a 50-50 type-ish kind of battle on Kazakh. I think that benefits us here.
So he
Or
can
maybe
bring
a
23. He can bring 23.
Something like a.
We have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But really, you only need to add like 4 things. It'd be more comfortable if you added a few more. Like you only kind of need 4. Like you could have both planes and like.
Well, I can even add.
3
I can even add the planes. Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah.
Maybe
So,
the AA gun. Yeah, bring the AA
yeah.
gun too. And that will leave you enough
Yeah.
to dead zone West Russia. If he tries to mini stack it or heavy stack it.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's go with this then.
Okay, I'm gonna piss. Be right back.
All right, so these guys are gonna go here. Hmm. Think about that for a second. Here's my quandary. What to do with the guys in Vologda? John, what do you think?
I was kind of thinking about that.
They don't all need. They don't all need to go back to Russia. I know Shaky. If Shaky were here, he'd say they would, but I think I can. You know, I think he wants to take the battle in Evenki anyway. I'm not gonna fight for Evenki, but I'm just thinking about. I'm gonna leave one guy there. Give us some options.
I think that's fine.
It's fair, right? Do I have enough guys in Kazakh here? He can bring 23. We have 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 23, 24, 25. Plus these 6. We have too many guys here. Am I counting that wrong?
Where? In Kazakh?
Kazakh? How many guys we got in Kazakh? Yeah, I'm sending 6.
16, 17. 19, how many artillery is that? 24?
So it's 25 against
25.
his 23. That
25.
sounds about right. Yeah. Our 25 against his 23. I like that.
Yeah,
Sounds about
that's
right.
perfectly fine. Sounds good.
All right.
I was going to say you can't get anybody
I'll go
into
here.
Ukraine.
Well, it's a little late for that now.
No, I know.
Yeah, I could have. But if he wants to take that, he's got to send 2 more tanks that way to do it. He doesn't want to lose his tanks at this point.
Yeah, he does.
That's definitely does not want to lose his tanks at this point. He's not leading with them. That's for sure. Could put 4 here though. 3 here. Maybe tempt him with his tanks. What do you think? 6 guys? Want to tempt his tanks? How many does he send? Not many, because he's got no planes to help him. He's got to take so much shit back right now.
You'd have to send.
Got 1,
6 or
2,
7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 8 things he has to hit if he wants to be like, go around the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Or he has to prioritize, which I think he's going to hit France and Italy, which I would. Also Ukraine, but with an infantry. I think he's going to stack Karelia and take
He
Baltic.
wants to stack Karelia again, probably.
Yeah, I think he's going to stack it. Which is actually okay because we can stack Finland and defend against it, I think. Or if he wants to hit it, then he risks losing West Russia again. There's lots of potentialities here. All right, we're good. 23. That's better
All
than
right,
last round.
Zach.
Score.
Germany's got a lot of fighting to do.
Yes, it does.
Start by getting as many infantry as you can. You don't need to prepare the extra one.
Zach, how are you going to approach this, man? I'm curious, man. This is curious. I'd be
Yeah, me
pissed if I was
too.
Germany.
Looks like I would min trade the West Coast, stack Italy, min trade West Russia, and stack Karelia.
That's what I'd do. Be right back.
No, don't need to do that. Probably just get away with sending artillery there.
I wouldn't send the artillery. I just
No.
send one or two dudes with that with a plane. You want him to take that one.
And then I'm gonna have to drop my plane and like bellow.
Mm-hmm. You can hold it. I'll have an AA gun in there. You could also, I was gonna say you could blitz Ukraine and end in bellow. And that way you can have 2 infantry, the tank, and the fighter in bellow if you wanted. Just to give Russia less opportunities to trade.
Say that again?
So you use one of your tanks to blitz Ukraine and end in bellow.
Yeah.
Save a dude. It's the name of the game. Holding on to as many infantry as possible. It's a weird name, but we gotta roll with it. Want to take Baltic as well?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I can get away with there. 2. I want to take it.
I'd use the Berlin infantry if you want to take that.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, because the Poland dudes, they're your forward position. You can send them to bellow if you need to. can he send to?
I feel like I should
Europe?
send.
2
What?
infantry, artillery, 2
I've got
fighters.
1 plane.
Yeah. Southern Europe needs some help.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
You also need more guys in Italy.
Yeah, what do I need to get away with? 1, 2.
Maybe a couple artillery. And you can put an AA gun in there.
Yep. Yep. That looks pretty good.
It's a lot of combat.
Yep, that's okay. That's okay.
Actually, you should put maybe one extra dude in Southern Europe. Because if he wants to stay in Sea Zone 15, it
Yeah,
would
he's got to.
just be against Southern Europe. Because Italy would be stacked. And that'd be an inefficient use of his navy.
No, yeah, I gotta min trade everything else. That should be fine. Ooh. Let's stay awake.
Okay.
Still, guys.
Okay. Good enough. Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect. Nice.
Ooh, I might lose this one.
Oh boy.
Oof. 4 hits? Jesus.
That's not ideal.
Nope. Wow, that's how I lose this one.
Oh, you're good.
I got everything though.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I said that went pretty well.
Well, we were supposed to win everything here. And hey, you got a strong frontal position on Karelia now. Could put the AA gun in Karelia if you're worried about it. Or you could keep it in Bella.
Might be nice. Might be nice. I don't really need it in Italy right now.
That was a good comeback for Germany right there. That's
No,
pretty good.
Oh, you mean that one, yeah.
Yeah, I do think you want an AA gun in Italy.
Yeah, there are 4 planes down there.
Yeah.
Right, 1, 2. I don't know.
Maybe you
Oh,
don't
I'm barely
need
awake between these turns.
I hear you. What is the
A mess.
defensive situation of Berlin? He's got
I'm fine.
12, 13 British.
I'm more than okay on it.
16, 21. Yeah. So,
Probably move some more out to the east.
I think that should be fine-ish. I'm just calculating if
I'd feel better with one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case. I mean, it doesn't really add anything, but something moving. And I have, 8, 13, 15, 20 in Berlin.
Yeah, well, British bring 15.
I get what you're saying. I mean, 4 of those are my fighters, though? I think he gets shredded, but yeah, I could leave another. Yeah, this is fine.
I guess you could leave the AA gun in Bello.
It's better off in Corellia anyways. Right?
You're probably right. I'm paranoid about it.
It's not like UK can hit it, right? 1, 2.
UK can't really hit it. They can't 1-2 it this turn.
No.
The 15 tanks are pretty deterring. I'm just worried about a air raid on Bello.
Yeah, that's kind of what I am too. Yeah, I can drop it. It's not like they're gonna hit. Or do they?
Nine ground, 5 air. I think they'd lose a lot of stuff if they tried to go for it. The Americans only have 4 ground to back up the British.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it. That's gonna put them in a bad position. All right, sounds good.
Okay. Godspeed. What's Germany collecting? Ooh, back to 37.
I know, that's nice. That helps a lot.
That was a good comeback. Good comeback.
Over to the British.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
it
heard
is only
several
fake.
people say that they're tired. Is everyone good to continue?
Wait, what time is it? Huh. I'm good. It was a little past 1. Well, it's up to you guys. I mean, I can't force you to play, but I'm okay. I'm game.
I mean, do you want to finish the round off at least?
Yeah, we could do that.
Or do you want to call it?
We could finish off the round if you want. Certainly love to get another Japanese turn in.
I'm good. I just want to make sure everyone else is good. 'Cause I heard several people say that are falling asleep or they're tired.
Yeah, I just didn't drink my coffee tonight.
Well, what if we went to the Japanese turn?
No, we
Went
could
Japanese
go through US if you wanted, and I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I don't mind. This UK turn's probably going to take like 15 minutes anyway.
All right. At least.
At least 15.
Okay. We're going to attempt Burma lightly.
You don't have to.
I think I'll take a stab at this bad boy.
You got to strike the turkey down.
Some usage of these planes.
Dude, I don't agree with the Sinkang attack, unless you're doing it only to prevent him from hitting Novo or something.
I just think there's good value there. I mean, trade one of mine for one of his. My planes get a chance to have a target to attack.
Yeah,
it's
but
just a matter of using the firepower without, making use of
there's
it.
no actual value in taking the territory, though, other than stopping him from hitting Novo.
I mean,
I guess that makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're not too far into the night where we're both a little inebriated and we're not seeing things the way we should be. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I am a little inebriated, but I'm okay. I'm good. You good? Hey, we're all good.
As far as I'm concerned, you're doing fantastic.
Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, so now this is interesting. I'm considering getting bombard value by sending one transport to Corellia with the 2 cruisers. And if I get 2 hits, it would all be worth it.
What if you only get 1 hit? Is it worth it?
If I get 1 hit, it's neutral.
Okay.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Oh, it's not
You're
really
attacking Corellia?
I think
He wants to strafe Corellia.
Wait,
I think
you
I'm
wanna
gonna get
attack
the
Corellia?
with bombards. Just 1 transport and 2
Why?
bombards. Because he has so few infantry there right now. Any trading for him will be difficult. And
Yeah.
I just think there's good value to be had right now out of getting that.
Oh. I don't agree. But it's not my turn.
Let's just try it. Let's just see what happens.
How many transports do you have? You can't take Baltic? Okay. Never mind.
And I have 1 additional transport to send reserve units to Norway. Because I assume we're going to fall back from Finland to Norway. And
Yeah.
I'll block with my 1 guy.
Yeah.
And add a couple reinforcements to Norway. You could take France. France would be easy for you. You could even take it from season 14 if you wanted.
Yeah.
And my sub can't do anything. So I think that's it. If we get 2 hits,
Yeah,
if we get
better
2 hits in
take-
Corellia, I'll feel great about this. If we don't, then I'll feel silly.
Hopefully you don't get 0.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how it prevents him. I don't know how it prevents. Here's my argument for 1 second.
Yeah.
What if you just put them in Finland? He still has to use infantry to try to take that.
Because I'm looking for opportunities. The same reason I'm attacking Sinke. I'm looking for opportunities to use the firepower that I have. If I don't use the firepower, it's just sitting there. I have 2 cruiser shots just sitting there. That's my thought process.
All right, I hear you. That makes sense a little bit. That's good. Better hit.
It's just a strafe like any other strafe. If it's profitable, it's a good strafe.
Ooh. 9 on Berlin.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, that's rough.
Well, yeah, actually it is. It is rough because that means it can't build on Corellia or limited build.
If he wants to build on Corellia, he's got to repair that too. He bombed it.
Mm-hmm. That's
Okay.
right.
Can we get 2 hits here? Is this going to be worth it, or am I silly?
You got this.
3 hits! It only costs me 2 units. 3 hits for 2
3
units.
hits. Yeah, that's cool.
Excellent. Cruisers. Coming in clutch.
It's a profit of 2 IPC.
Excellent. That's a good turn for the good guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about sinking.
Take that.
Oh, I
Johnny.
forgot about Burma. 2 more battles.
Guy's not doing it.
So did I actually.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay, that's fine. Totally cool.
This would be neat to take. If we take this, would be neat. That's neat.
Oh, look at that. Green again.
Okay, quickly, what can hit India? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. We have 4. 5.
4 planes
6.
can hit. 5 planes can hit. 6 planes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Right? 11.
Oh yeah, I keep thinking he has a bomber. I keep thinking he has a bomber. He lost his bomber. Yeah, so just 11. 11 can hit.
Keep the bomber there. The fighter back down.
All because of the
Do we have
Alaska
enough in
Gambit.
Kazakh? What do we have in Kazakh? 10,
Plenty.
11, 12.
Actually, so much so that you can actually put maybe 2 in Caucasus.
29, 21, 22, 23.
Can you do that? Can you put 2 in Caucasus?
I was gonna say maybe put something in Caucasus.
At least 1.
1 or 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I want me to put 2 there. If I put 2 there, maybe I'll put another fighter back because 11, 12, 13, 14,
That's cool.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 could hit it. Yeah. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Two more out.
Whoever's playing the jazz music in the background, I love it, by the way.
That's me. You can hear it
Is that you playing? It's jazz, right? Is it jazz?
right now, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. It's perfect music for this kind of game.
I didn't think you could hear it. I thought it was just on my stream.
No, it's not. It's not clear, but every once in a while, I catch it like a vibe or two of it,
Okay.
like it
Yeah,
comes
like a
in.
bleed through. You get a
Maybe
bleed
your
through.
mic is maybe your mic is facing a different way or something, and we're picking it up. I'm not saying I don't like it though. It's cool. It's a great sound. Actually, adds a little bit of nuance.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about Kazakh, but you guys are telling me it's safe, so I'm gonna say we're
The
safe.
sub in 38. What are you
Oh
gonna do
yeah,
with
let's
that?
get him. Get him out. Maybe 31.
Or
I can't reach 30.
yeah, 31.
I would like 32.
Yeah, I mean, 31's not bad though. Still gives you another hit point.
Actually,
if he wants to
you know what?
sleep there.
Maybe I could land my bombers in a more interesting spot. Is Caucasus safe? If I move my 2 bombers to Caucasus,
Oh, it's entirely. Well, he's got only one. He's only got 1 tank. Well, we'd have to make sure we take West Russia, but
we'd have to make sure we take West Russia, right? And I don't know. I don't know if I want to put that pressure on you to be forced to have to take West Russia.
well, my planes are going to be free. I'm not going to be hitting anything else. It's the only thing I actually am going to take is that, or perhaps maybe a Venki, maybe. But West Russia and Ukraine are going to be my targets next turn.
Yeah, I don't think I want to. I just want to keep that sort of weird option. This feels good.
It's a weird option.
We're up to 3 bombers. Got a serious bombing campaign going on. Still get
Got a pretty big lead. Pretty
Good.
big lead.
Let's get
46
more.
Ooh,
45.
We have a
45,
big
yeah.
lead, but I wouldn't say this game's exactly over.
It is not.
Oh, no.
Those German
Oh.
tanks can pivot back and forth for a long time.
Yes.
Right.
The
But ask yourself
steamrollers
this question: do you
rolling
prefer
up.
all those German tanks or more infantry at this
Uh,
point? If you were Germany,
It's this specific game, but I think I'm coming around to the idea of more German tanks. It's I've seen Marius do it, and he sort of explained it to me how it works. And the tanks are mostly defensive; they're not offensive.
Yeah, they can
no,
definitely
they're offensive
function as
early
Yeah.
early in the game. They're supposed
They
to be
pivot.
offensive units, and they're supposed to take Caucasus. In a KGF, you want to take Caucasus. Sorry, KJF, which is what he thought this was going to be, but it wasn't. In all fairness.
Huh?
I don't think they ever thought.
Oh, we talked about it.
We did. It was on the table.
It was on the table.
That's about it. That's all we need to do.
well.
So for very little money, almost free, he basically disrupted the Allies' logistics dramatically for almost no cost. That's actually the correct way to use the Japanese fleet, by the way, if you're watching in a non-contested KGF. I'm complimenting you, Connor.
Oh, thank you. You see anything else, Zach?
Nope. That looks pretty fair to me.
All right. Then it shall be. The ever-growing horde moves in. I'll lose it there. 2, it's fine. That sun's there, it's also fine. I'll move 2 into here. See if we can cause some mayhem there. 1, 2, 3. Put 1 there.
The good news is the Moroccan artillery is finally going to make it to Persia this round. Yay!
He's had a long journey.
He did.
I think 11, 22, 26, 12, 17, 5, 6, 10, 12. I think that's good. That's good enough. See any other non-com?
Two. I do not. Looks good to me.
All right. That's what we'll roll with. Yeah. Let's save 1, 2, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is good. Actually, I think the bomber here. We're 8 on Japan. There we go.
All right.
You have lots of things to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Lots
Plan.
of things.
How about if I got 2 fighters? You guys okay with that?
I think you can afford to now that you're going to be able to move most of your ground units east again. I think that sub can move up to 64. I think that's where it wants to end up at the end of this turn, probably. Taking Alaska is a priority, so it actually means sending an infantry tank fighter at least to that.
Mm-hmm.
He's got no transports in range of Alaska or West Coast anymore, so...
All right. Well, I want to purchase 3 infantry, a tank, a transport, and 2 fighters. Because I don't think I need more land units this round, do I?
No, you gotta... Yeah. What about a transport? Did you say transport?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely.
Yes.
We should actually already be...
Yeah.
We should already have... We should have at least 10 transports. How many do we have? 9? If you buy one?
I have 10 if I buy one, I believe.
Yeah, you do. No, you have 9. Because you have
Okay.
8 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8. So if you
Okay.
build one, that's 9.
That's 9.
Are you building for Norway?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good with that. What do you think, Shaky? I'm down with fighters. Oh, Shaky went offline. Oh no, that was Zach. Did Zach leave us? I think Zach left us.
I think
No,
that's a
I'm
good
here.
buy. I think that's a
Oh,
good buy.
okay.
We can call this the last turn.
Well, this... Yeah. 3, 1... 1... 2... How do the fighters help you, though? Let's see. Hold on, let's think about that for a second. Well, they help on defense. And on attack. And they can be useful if pressed to go to Kazakh. Yeah. I'm not against that, actually. And the logistics actually work out fine, too.
Yeah. Yep.
So, you're good. I'm okay with that. We'll have to do it without Shaky's blessing.
Yeah.
Remember, they are 8 of 9 victory cities, though. We have to think about that.
They are indeed. Yeah, I can send the tank too, just to be sure. 4 and 1 should work.
Yeah. Should have worked the last goddamn time.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't have to be doing this right now. It was a major pain in the ass.
Okay, I know this sounds awkward, but because you already have a transport that's loaded in 13 with one guy,
Mhm.
you should send him to 14, pick up the artillery, and hit France.
Go to 14, pick
Yeah.
up the artillery, and say that again?
And hit France from. Well, actually, what you could do. Okay, take it back. The 15 transport to 14, pick up 2 guys and go to France.
Yeah.
And the 13 transport can pick up a guy.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it.
What about the fighters in 15?
They can attack France, right?
They can attack France.
Mhm.
Okay, see, I don't think we need that second transport to France. I think with all the fighters and a bombard, I think you got it with just the 2 units. So the 13 transport could pick up the Morocco guy in non-combat, and you have 2 guys in non-combat to go somewhere.
Go to 2.
Could
Yeah,
be
you
London,
pick up the guy in Morocco
could
and
be
go to
Season
2.
10,
Land him on Greenland.
could be 2, yeah, could be any of those.
I see what you're saying.
If you wanted to, you could send 1 more fighter to France, and one of the 15 fighters could land in London. If you want to guarantee France.
No, I'm good with the way France is.
Okay.
That should win. What about
We don't need that cruiser anywhere else, right?
Well, you might want to start getting it in range of Season 3
Season
because
3.
now that he has Karelia again,
Yeah, he's gonna put the fighters there. I know.
he could. Put
he
the
doesn't have
fighters
enough
there.
planes. He doesn't have enough planes. Our fleets are autonomous.
Yeah, but I still think you want the cruiser in range of Season 3. You have plenty.
I'm
of
gonna need it.
support.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. You're right.
Mm.
Do you see anything else?
That seems pretty okay to me.
All right, let's go for it. You want me to do anything with the bomber?
I wish you were in range of Berlin, but you're
It's not. It is, but then I have to land.
Can't reach.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Well, no, you can hit Karelia, but yeah, but still somewhere vulnerable.
Yeah, then I have to. Yeah, I can't land. I can hit them both, but I have to land in either Baltic or Finland.
Berlin's already maxed out.
All right. That was easy.
Right.
Please let this one be easy.
Got it with the infantry.
Nice.
All right. What? You said, oh yeah, you have an infantry there. Okay.
Click. I'll be your safety belt. Now there is the tiny, unlikely chance that he could possibly build a carrier in Karelia. I don't think it would hurt to land the fighters on the carrier right now. I don't think Norway fighters are any better than Finland fighters right now.
I put them on the aircraft carrier.
Oh, sweet. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I'll shut up then.
Hey. Yeah.
It's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm anticipating him putting those fighters in Karelia.
Mm-hmm.
So where do we want to put
Not really.
these?
He's got to watch out for Berlin. Berlin is,
Up to 2.
I mean, every turn is in danger at this point, right? So
I am getting more transports as we go.
It's like the start of something.
yeah, just make sure we try to stagger them as best we can, evenly as we can.
Yeah, I got 3
Possible.
transports back. I'll have another. I have 4. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. I like that. Not discouraged by that at all. That sounds pretty good. Well, wait. Your
up?
guys in Western Canada, yeah, they got to come back.
Yeah, I have all those guys too. That's right.
Everybody east. Everybody east. Even your Western USA guys, you can start moving them east. Sub can go to 64. I like it in 64.
No, I could get trapped in 60.
I was gonna put it here. He's
Well,
got this.
because you want it.
He's got this
Oh, yes.
transport, this odd transport down here in 40.
Oh
If
yeah,
he put,
that's a good spot for it too.
he could easily trap it in 64.
Not 44.
No, he's not gonna trap me in 44.
No, you're good in 44.
Yeah, you're going to 44. Yeah.
Matter of fact, he has to leave his fleet behind a turn just to protect it. And he wants to protect it because he's got plans for it in Africa.
Yeah.
Or India. One of the two.
So am I missing
Actually,
anything?
hold up.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, don't let him get a naked transport to season 21. Maybe this sub in 43 is best because if he sends a New Zealand transport to 21, you got that zap.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point.
If he sends the New Zealand transport to where? 21.
Season 20,
40.
I wouldn't
21.
be able to
21.
reach him. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good point. Good eye.
A lot of moving parts here.
I think that looks good though.
Yep. Nothing.
Any objections?
No, that's pretty good.
Wait, where's the loaded transport 13 going? Oh, he's going to 2? Okay, good. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait. Actually, I do have objections.
Okay.
The fleet in season 13, where is that going? Back to 10?
No, it's in 14.
Yeah, it's in 14.
No,
Relevant.
the fleet in season 13.
Yeah, it's in 14.
No, we don't want it there. We want it in range. We want it like in season 7, where it can go to 3, 5, or 8, or 13.
Well, let's see what I can
Why the
take
fleet?
out.
It's
You don't need
all
to-
you really need to be doing is positioning your transports at this point. You don't need
You
to
don't
position
need
your
an
fleet as much as the.
You don't need an extra
Transports.
cruiser in 14. We don't need an extra destroyer in 14. They should be in season 7. From season
only got 4
7,
planes.
you have the most
He's
options.
only got 4 planes. Yeah, he's got 4 planes that can hit C zone 14. So you kind of
14's already safe.
there. Yeah, you got too many guys there. They can go elsewhere from 13. Maybe send a cruiser up to 2.
No, cruiser destroyer
Or 7.
season 7. From 7, you could get to 5.
7.
You get to 13. You can get to
Yeah.
3. You can get to 8.
Yep, that is the best spot for him. Bless you.
That wasn't a sneeze, but okay.
God bless you.
Thanks.
Oh shit. Yeah, the Allies machine is about to roll.
Look at that artillery in Persia made his way to the action.
Yeah, we're gonna bully him off Corellia one more time. For the last time. In about a turn. Alright. As I say in my most boisterous words or voice. What's the word?
We happy?
Boisterous? Boisterous, isn't it?
Boisterous. Boisterous, like a
Boisterous. It's hard to say when you're drunk.
All right. So what do we?
All right, we're gonna call it here. So, all right. Okay, the score is 266 for the Allies to 223 for the Axis.
43
Big
points.
lead.
And we still got Russia to go.
Well, Russia starts the new round. I think.
It's actually a very close game. I still think it's a close
certainly
game.
wouldn't call it here. Yeah, I certainly would not call this game.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think.
Connor's
so.
just getting. He's getting
Steamroller's
started.
up and running.
Started. The turkey is on the move.
Here he comes. He's on the horizon.
I don't know. We can throw it out to chat. Like, not to it's the official arbitration or anything like that. But I'd be curious what the chat thinks who's winning the game. I think it's pretty close. I think positionally, nobody's really. I mean, we kind of have
Actually,
the middle of the
it's
board.
a great time to talk to chat. I'm sorry I don't interact more with chat, but actually, I love chat.
Yeah, we and by the way, this would be the point where if anybody's actually in the chat to join the Discord, you can join the Discord voice chat if you want to. We're on what is it, the San Francisco voice chat server?
Yeah, that's right. Zach, I'm curious what you think because you're Germany and you're the one getting the pain here, but you had a tank strat and I felt like you boarded it like a turn too early. Like you never went for that Ukraine stack.
Yeah, no, it's nothing against Connor, but like normally when I play, I'll be very aggressive as Japan. Very, very, very aggressive as Japan, so Germany can actually make his way through. Well,
to be fair, he had 6 fighters ready to back you up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he did. That's true. That is true. Oh, what the hell? Hold on, I got it on my laptop outside. I just went outside to smoke a cigarette and just playing on my laptop.
I do like Connor's play as Japan, though.
The slow, steady.
Yeah. I don't know. I just... I don't know. I mean, this works for me quite a bit. I just... I took someone's... I took Russia round 3 in a platinum game here today. And the game was just downhill from there for them. But
I don't know. I've never been tank rushed. I've been tank rushed, but I've never been tank rushed successfully. Yeah, lots of times.
I don't do it every game, but I don't know. If there were a few things left on West Russia, I would have sloshed it, and it didn't matter if I survived it. Because, Moscow would have been down 2 fighters, UK fighters are out of the picture, and Japan can clean up, and I can eventually push through the rest of the tanks that I do have coming.
Well, that's the plan, but it doesn't work that way always. Obviously, like tonight.
No, but I think it was fine.
16 tanks is no joke. 16 tanks is no joke. Let's get real. Let's keep it real.
I
did be defended.
I wish I did get that original Ukraine. That was kind of bogus dice on that last, the 2 bombardments that I still had.
With the Marines, yeah.
Yeah.
That would have made a big difference.
You should have taken the Marines, at least the infantry Marine, its first loss. But in the end, you had a really good chance. You had a tank and an infantry against a tank.
It was going to be perfect if you had actually gotten the territory and killed the Russian tank.
Yeah.
But my point is there's a lot of really viable heavy German tank strategies, and I've seen some from the very best players like Marius, who was number 1, and it can work, and I see how it works.
it's different.
It doesn't
takes
really work in a
different mindset.
KGF though.
Yeah, that's
Well,
exactly
you
what
do
it
it before the
That's what it
KGF
works for
even
now.
starts. Yeah.
It's not about attacking. That's what you have to flip your mind. Those
You
things
literally
are
just throw
defensive.
everything from Germany at Russia before anyone else has a chance to react, and it's over. And granted, it's not every game, but it's a good bit. You'd be surprised.
Well, we're coming back to this game next week.
I
Yeah,
know,
of
it's up
course.
to you
Yeah,
guys.
I think so.
I would think
It's
so,
worthy.
yeah.
I think it's worthy.
At least go for another round and maybe arbitrate from there. But
Well,
I
Connor,
think
what do you? I mean, Connor, we haven't asked your opinion. What are you thinking of the state of the board?
I think the Allies have a lead,
52
but
points.
52, 40. See a 40-point lead.
42.
Yeah, they definitely have an advantage, but I don't know. There's not a lot of Allied forces in Europe on round 7.
nope.
And there's an eventual grinder
But
here.
there's
Japan's adding 18
There's about to be. Yeah.
next turn and another 13, 14 after that.
The counterpoint is we have a huge economic lead, especially with the strap bombs working for us.
That is true. Do have a good lead economically.
And a very healthy Russia.
Healthy-ish.
Yeah, Germany round 7 isn't building a lot of units.
It's going to build about 10.
And both cruisers hit on Korea. That felt really good.
Yeah, that was insane. That was really
It's not
good.
insane, though. It's normal.
You were expected 1.3 hits.
No, but 2.
Yeah, you were expected a
No,
1.3.
yeah, Connor's right. Connor's
You have
right.
8 attack power.
At the very best, 1.5.
That was a really good outcome for that. If that worked every time, I'd go bombard strategy every game. That was really good because it also got rid of
Because you had so few
units on the front line.
Because you had so few infantry, that's why I thought there was a lot of value there.
Yeah, well, it worked out. You didn't feel
Well,
silly.
it worked out so well that you. Yeah. Well. The fact that the previous round, though, Jesus Christ, man, Zach, holy shit, you just blew through everybody and took all your territory back. I honestly thought you were going to lose at least 2 of those battles. I thought you for sure you were going to lose 2 of those battles. You didn't lose any of them.
It was strong in all of them.
Like, I thought you would take them all, but I thought you were going to lose more units. But I think it turned out.
He lost.
Yeah, I think I lost 1 unit.
Change.
That had to feel pretty cool.
2.
That had to be a good feeling turn.
Yeah, it was.
It
was pretty rough looking at all the colors. It was kind of hurting my brain a little bit, but
There's a stain upon the eye.
Probably what made you tired. It's probably what made you tired.
No. What makes me tired is getting up at 5 a.m. every day.
Oh shit! You got to get up at 5 a.m. today?
No. I mean, weekdays.
Oh.
Yeah, but still, your circadian rhythm is out of sync.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
I make sacrifices
he's been
to
asleep
be
already
here.
by 4 hours probably during the week.
More like 2, 3.
2 or 3.
Yeah, I usually get about 5.5 hours of sleep a night.
What does chat think? I don't see any comments. Does anybody in the chat think who's winning the game? Anybody want to make a comment? Anthony, Rocket Man still around?
No. Kudos to Connor.
I want to see it. I want to see it play out. I hear you, Jazz. Now, very nice. So somebody else heard it as well. That was Aaron. He loves your jazz.
So what we can do, though, that makes me feel good is we can sack West Russia now.
I don't know if that's wise, though, because Japan is coming. And not any one of us can actually attack him. We can't really attack him. We can defend, but we can't attack.
But we could defend Kaz and West Russia. Especially if we divvy the tanks right. You do that for sure.
Yeah.
See.
So Russia's going to collect 22 again. I feel pretty good. Junction. America has 10.
I think
coming.
mathematically we're winning, and if we don't fuck up and do something stupid, I think we probably. I mean, I'm not trying to be boisterous. Again, I use the word. But I think we can hold off Japan economically with the UK and Russia. And I think we can do enough with Russia as the allies to bully, again, the Germans off of Karelia. And if we can do that one more time, I think that'll be the last time he's going to be able to stack Karelia. He won't be able to hold it anymore. He might be able to trade it, but he won't be able to hold it.
And the strat bombings aren't going away. I got 3 bombers now. U.S. has a bomber. That's 4 bombers for strat bombing.
Yeah, you can lose 3. I've done it. I've lost 3 bombers in 1 bombing raid.
Love to see some British bombers fall out of the sky. Just like my Japanese bomber did.
That's ambitious.
It
That's your
happened to
Japanese
you.
bomber and your... Yeah, that's right.
It's not ambitious.
Yeah.
I've seen it done. To myself. And know it's possible.
Me too.
Alright, well, I'll leave it there. I gotta go.
Yeah, and I'm gonna dip out.
Well-
I'm going to bed immediately. So
Yeah, me too. I'm not going to bed, but I'll dip out.
It was fun
As
times,
they
fellas.
say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fun game, guys. See you next time.
see you next
Thanks
week.
everybody, and welcome, and thanks for watching the DZMC gaming channel, and thank you to the chat and everybody that's out there and watching and taking their time out of their evening to have us on in the background. I'm thinking, but really appreciate all of you, every single one of you, and I'm gonna bow out too. And thanks for watching, everybody.
See ya.